Mm. Troubles. Always. So much trouble. Wish I knew how to take down barrier. That would be nice. Mm. Too many other things in the world. Surely it's only one thing. But it is in so many different pieces. Like dragon, fey, rules, artifacts, communication. Why you do this, Nicolai? You know you don't have to do it alone. But choosing who go with? That is a difficult one. Mm. Planning is nice. I'd like to plan to make something. It's going to make Steel Defender. But what should it be? That is not easy to choose either. Many forms have many uses. For the puppet, if it was humanoid, that would be easy. Mm. humanoid might be good. If it was like a bird, then it could fly and bring yourself that way.
Hey, Nicolai.
Oh, hello.
You do?
Oh, well, there you go.
I just
Do you
don't know how to use it. No. That's
Hello.
kind of why I've been mostly
That
using
seems-
this.
Seems to be a
enough.
theme. Having wind and not being able to wind. Oh, there's Miss Aries.
But I know how to help someone because I've had it before, but it doesn't seem like anybody wants to help.
You have what? I only just joined
I did
conversation.
have wind magic, but it doesn't seem like anybody wanted any help with the wind magic because apparently I don't have any more, so they don't want my help.
There's a lot of people here.
Mm.
She's the
If
one.
I had wind
sorry, I
magic, they
would
probably
not
want my
know
help,
any
but
news.
since I don't have it right now.
She's long gone at this point.
And to try to make something for snacks for the church. And
Could you reach up there and get the cinnamon?
I don't know if she needs help or
Oh,
she's working on something.
is this the
In the
cinnamon?
cabinet. No. Try the one two to the left.
What the damages are.
Oh, it's a small brown.
Yeah, that one. That's that
Very
one.
cool.
Yeah. I'm so confused. What the hell was that?
Was that the worm that went to sleep on the roof, or is that a person?
Did something just
Maybe? It sounded like it.
I don't think they make that noise. Though.
Hey Jojo, you wanna know what I'm making?
I'm
What are you
just
making?
boiling some tea for myself, cause I like the warmth.
Good morning.
Wind aspected wizard and whatnot, you say.
Did you
I've
sleep
seen
well?
one, sadly. But surely there's gotta be someone around who can help.
No.
Oh.
Honestly,
Well, at least I found out what the noise was.
Wind affinity.
Well, I'm making
Yeah.
cinnamon pumpkin seeds.
Maybe someone can be found in the
Lemon
library or something
pumpkin
along
seed.
those likes.
They were
Okay.
reading. They actually read about 4 wind
What are
magic
y'all?
arts.
What are
Like,
you talking
you just
about?
You sound tired, Nicolai.
thing and just currently trying to find someone who knows how
I
to.
was working throughout the night again.
When are you looking for wind magic in specific?
Meditation is so useful to someone like me, but I've been neglecting it.
I need to put it back up.
What is that?
Did you make any progress with those ores we brought back?
Something escaped the pot.
Excellent.
What is that?
Do we have
No, it
If we do, it should be in there.
no, it had a knife in its hand and it tries to.
I'm going to be heading off to the church now.
Well, it's already dead.
I will get the rest for church. I will see you then.
But it showed up with a knife,
something that looked
really
like a knife,
hostile, and
and it
we
wasn't
something
nailed
else.
to it.
I think
I believe that's who they referred to.
Mm-hmm.
kind of strange.
You wanna check
Oh, that's
the
gonna
pie?
be difficult because I can't talk. How can you teach and you can't talk?
Good question.
Write things down.
Write things down, showing by example, actions.
Have you seen any red?
Sign language.
Usually I'm best at when it's explained to me.
Rats?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a few down on the ship.
Okay, just get on the table.
Interesting.
Hello.
Greetings. I'm not exactly sure where I am.
Oh, you are new
To be
here.
perfectly honest. Yes, I just
George,
came in
my
one of the
friend,
boats.
do not be alarmed. There is a skeleton behind you, and he is my friend.
Hmm? Oh, hello. Certainly not the weirdest thing I've seen before.
He was
No.
just right
I promise,
behind
I
you.
am.
George, a new
I'm
face.
quite harmless. Hello. Hello, Nicolai. It's good to see you. And hello to you, too. I'm George. It's
I am
nice
Nicolai.
to meet you. Thelia. Thelia Reed. Thelia Reed. Very good to see you. Very good to meet you indeed, yes. Welcome to our little community here in town. And, well, you've come on a very busy morning, as a matter of fact. It's no better time to get introduced, as a matter of fact. Yes, indeed. There's a whole lot of life going on over there in the bed and breakfast today, and in the marketplace for that matter as well, and even some in the library behind me.
I will do the introductions as I usually do them, George. I hope you do not mind.
Right, yes. No,
I
of
have
course not,
to
Nicolai.
get
I
you
will
up to
gladly
speed
leave our new friend
immediately
in
with
your
the
capable
current
hands.
affairs here, since this is new land to you, though. First of all,
Yes, of course.
is a predicament. A lot of people here, they also end up here not knowing what is happening. I must ask for you to reach into a pocket or anything. You see if you have something like a sundial.
Nicolai's doing the introductions. Very helpful of him.
It will appear.
Really, what you are seeing on me is all I have. I traveled light. Oh, I can quite
Out of
assure you
character,
that
you would have a sundial on you. Even if you didn't have one before you arrived here, you would have magically one on you now.
You wouldn't realize it, but you'd have it. Yep.
Oh, these people say that. I didn't realize I had
don't
one
understand what
until
they
someone pointed it out to me too. It magically appeared to people sometimes. Oh, it's very, very strange. I asked you to find that, but I do not know how to express that one to you. I'm so sorry to make you just take it out without really expressing much. But this means you are a resident of town.
Not the strangest thing I've seen.
All of residents of town have sundial. This is sundial town. That is so funny to say. All of us are stuck.
Strange.
Maybe 10 feet away.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yes.
Awesome.
Indeed, yes. As it is right now,
that is a
you
predicament.
and all of
If you
us
have
gathered
one,
here?
you are stuck here just like us. But that is the thing. You are not alone. And a lot of us are trying to find ways to solve this.
With orange and black.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, there is no immediate way of
I'm
leaving.
exactly discovered that they have
Opposed. I will say,
Mm-hmm.
I set out without a intent of looking back. So.
Oh, you don't know who they are?
Oh,
Oh,
see what this
wonderful.
brings. Someone who won't panic.
That is great to know. For some people it is gift. For some people it is like curse. I'm glad it is the first one.
Well, you can write things down to help teach.
What else do I need to express?
Right.
This town, we do a trade system. We have no currency. As you wonder about an adventure, that is all you need to keep in mind when making trade or asking for things.
Yes.
What else is
Usually
it?
things are handled through
Do you know what the Fae is?
Maybe you could go ask them.
Uh,
I could be there too if you really need.
fairies, that sort of thing? The Fae?
That is how I understood it. Fae is everywhere.
Pretty much.
We are in the Fae wilderness.
System of how she does her.
Huh.
This
Well,
town
that
is
might explain
protected.
a few things.
Oh, what is that?
Oh yes, yes indeed. This place, in this area, this town, you are safe as long as you are within the borders of the town. Nothing can harm you. Not on purpose.
I see.
Mhm.
Well, that's
I mean, yeah,
nice to know at least.
That I'm pretty
Yes,
sure could
yes
work
indeed.
as well. Of course,
Oh,
I guess I was
But you,
far
I
you
do
can
not
still
know how
ask
to
help
really
for,
summarize the current affairs, but there is people outside of towns and visit and things like that. Some
talk with them.
friendly,
Work if they don't know
uh,
common, and
there are different groups that have conflict. Right now there is a little bit of conflict. No, I am downplaying it. There is conflict between Dragon and Fae.
Why I do not.
Just simply be cautious of this.
oh, why is it?
We're basically
Yes,
in the
we are
middle of a
conflict
civil
fire.
war.
She's going to pull down her thing, and you're gonna see
What
the fish
caused it?
scarring across her throat.
Something several hundred years ago
I'm
that
sorry.
Iona.
Let me guess. No one
Uh,
remembers?
Let put it
What was,
this way.
what was
The
it
current
that it
predicament
said in the
is
books that
resource
caused the war
war.
between the dragons and the Fae?
Glamour.
The Fae
well,
have
in the book,
grammar,
I mean,
and the
I
dragons
can't
need
remember, but
grammar.
right now the glamour is what's feeding both the Fae and the dragons, and both of them are kind of going after. Where did you come from? Stop doing that! I told you. Anyways, sorry. Okay, so right now the
I need to
dragons
get
are
ready
fighting
for
the glamour,
church.
which also
I'm going to
feeds
go
off
and
the
get
Fae,
dressed properly.
and their entire war is going
Yes,
on.
of course.
There is this path and bridge. You see there's a bunch of stalls.
In a different way, and I don't.
Over there is library. You go along this path. There is church and tavern.
Because I don't know if you're I don't
Okay.
remember if you remember last session.
Up on
Yes,
cliff.
there are usually
There is
some
more
morning
that
meetings
way.
going on there.
She said last session where it says
There is Heal's Hut up that way. There is a portal thing you can walk through.
that is how
If
they
you
got
go
here.
that way, there is a large
Before I
tower.
came here, I was
The
on the
alchemists,
battlefield.
they
The
work
last thing
there.
I remember was a sword to my throat.
Oh.
I might
It
look into that.
it
I'm
is a bit
rather
much
good
for me to
at
simply
concocting
just point at
paralytics.
it.
You got
Mhm.
this thing, right?
Yes. Alright, I will go get prepared for church.
You've had for 3 days.
So basically, to summarize, there's a big war going on because of something that happened hundreds of years ago.
Very much a resource.
Yes, yes. Well, the Fae and the dragons are the opposing factions, indeed. The dragons want something the Fae has, and the Fae are not willing to part with it. And we are smack dab in the middle of it. But, you know, no reason to fret, no reason to worry. Yeah, indeed. I mean,
A few hundred years of existing, you know, see a thing or two like this.
yes, yes, indeed, I agree. You get used to it. Kind of, almost, somewhat, a little bit.
George, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
Do you mean post getting here or before?
Just overall. Like your current.
If you are there, Rat, I do not have any quarrels with you.
A couple, at least about 50 years over 100 or so?
I have no quarrel with you, Rat.
160? About.
Honestly,
It
that's
was fate.
cheating, in my opinion.
Yeah, I suppose so. I keep well.
fucking baby to you.
I will not fight you. This is no longer, I no longer fight you. This is even, you have stolen things from me. I have stolen a life from you. I will not do this no more. One must break cycle. Oh, I will break the cycle.
You don't look a day over 70.
I'm only 25.
I offer you shiny sifted from the beach. This is shiny seashell.
I am 25 years old.
I do not know if it is of any use for you, but I offer you this.
I have not lived in like an extensive lifestyle like many people seem to.
Thread is going to take the seashell and then disappear into the bush.
He's practically a baby.
Were you born a vampire or turned into a
I'm aware this is not fair trade, but I hope that will do something to it.
I was turned into a vampire at the age
I will
of
gather more shells, perhaps. I miss so much of church.
I just want to make sure that everyone knows that I believe very strongly in the Dreamer protecting the town. But I know there's a lot of you that either don't believe me when I say this, or that you might not I don't know, follow along with that. But the most important thing is that when you leave this place, that you go out and that you are a force for positivity. And I like using that word a lot because I think it really gets to the heart of what I'm trying to do, is just get people to be more happy, because that seems most important. So whether or not you believe that there is a thing called the Dreamer, or whether or not you believe that the dream and everything I've been saying, if you could, please still try to leave here and help people and make them feel good and stuff, because that's like the thing I care about most. Okay? But with that, why don't we talk? Yes?
Whenever you're ready, I would like to give an announcement as well, but whenever you're ready.
What?
I'd like to give a small announcement to the people here, if it's okay. Whenever you're ready, of course.
I guess after I'm done doing the service stuff, that'd be fine.
Of course.
Okay. Well, come on in. Come on. We're just getting started. So today's lesson is going to be about dreams and what it means. I'm gonna try to remind people about dreams by saying sweet dreams to you more often, because I think a lot of us we get so worried and anxious and about things that we're doing, because obviously there's a lot of things going on, a lot of scary stuff, and I think at night when people get their rest, some of us have some bad dreams and very few of us have good dreams, and I know a lot of us don't have dreams at all. And obviously when you are trying to appeal to the dreamer, I think it's really good if we sort of feel the same things that the dreamer feels. And if you're somebody that goes to bed at night and you have bad dreams, that's probably meaning that, like, during your waking times, you're also feeling bad thoughts and you're having bad feels in your head. So even if the words that come out of your mouth and the way that your face looks says that you are happy and positive, if the insides of your head is still having the bad thoughts, then that means you're probably having nightmares and stuff. Now, obviously, dreams, you know, they do their own thing sometimes. We don't, like, control exactly what they do. I'm just telling you, if you wake up with a bad dream, maybe that's because the day before you were dealing with some things that weren't so good. So how do you do this? How do you fix that then? Because it's something that's going on in your head. And the answer is, of course, as always, to get help. That's what we're all here for. If you're somebody that has some really scared feelings in your head and it's making you have bad dreams, let alone if you feel, you know, fears, angers, sads, any of that stuff, you have everyone here to talk to and try to help with that. That doesn't mean it's going to be fixed right away, or even the first person you talk to might not be able to have the thing that you need to get help. But there's very many of us. And Mr. Wayne? You want to come inside?
What's happening?
Church service.
Hey, son, we're having church. Do you want to get a seat?
He does that sometimes.
So, sorry. To get back focused on track. What I want you all to do is when you're having these bad thoughts, come on inside. Stop dangling around on the outsides. Just come to the insides. We're going to get help from each other. I know I've talked a lot about like when you see somebody down, you should go up to them and help them. But a lot of people they might not know that you're not feeling good. And so you also have a bit of your own responsibility to tell other people when you need help.
Where?
Yeah, he's okay. He's had like corn
Where?
and stuff. He's fine. He's right there. He's with Mr. Fizwick and Miss Eska.
Oh. That's so cute.
Mm-hmm. So, if there's something that you need help with, something you're worried about, or something you're scared of, it's perfectly good for you to walk to your friends and tell them about this so that we can share in it and we can help you. And we might not make you feel better right away, but I'm sure that getting it off of your heart and giving it to other people will lighten that up even a little bit for you, and then it can start working itself away, right? So, please, today, if there's anything that you've been worried about, that you've been scared of, or something like that, then let one of your friends know so that they can help you with that. Another thing, Mr. Wayne, yesterday you told me that we might be able to help you, right?
I mean, I've been here for a while. I still haven't found it.
Well, that's what I want to try to do. We normally do the communing with the dreamer after the church service in the basement. That's where I've been doing it because it's a little bit quieter there. But to end today's session, what I really want to do is for us to all just make a little sort of prayer to the dreamer to ask if they could help us with getting Mr. Wayne the God Melon, because it's been something he's been searching for a long time, and I know he wants help. So could everyone just sort of maybe close your eyes and bow your head and just think, Dreamer, can you help us with the God Melon? And just think that for a little bit for me. If not, say it out loud. God Melon? Hey, Dreamer, can you help us with the God Melon? We're trying to help Mr. Wayne.
I do not know what this God melon is, but I do hope. Perhaps the
Everybody,
dreamer
yes,
can help.
I see you. Thank you. Those in the back,
That would be
we're
nice.
trying to pray to the Dreamer for the God Melon, so that we can help our good friend Mr. Wayne.
Pray to other people.
Even if you do not pray to the god, at least be respectful of the other people's service. I am not praying, and yet
Thank
I am
you.
being respectful of this.
All right, Dreamer, if you are listening, we're reaching out to you in hopes that you could help our friend here, Mr. Wayne. He's been searching for something important to him for a while now. He's trying to get in touch with something called the God Melon, and he's been a good friend to me, and I want to help him with this, and I know everybody else does too. And we're just trying to reach out to you so that maybe you could do something to help us with that, if you know anything about this thing. Mr. Wayne, can you share any information with the Dreamer for us?
I don't know, man. It all I remember, it was there, and I was holding it, and then one day it just flew over the mountain, and that's when I stopped seeing it.
Oh, Dreamer, can you help us finding the melon that flew away from Mr. Wayne? If you're there and you hear us. Could you give us a sign?
This is cute.
Oh,
He's not talking.
well, we got like little sparklies in here.
Oh shit.
I think he hears us, maybe?
Oh,
There's the thing.
no. It's the
on the back altar.
messenger.
You're right.
Oh! Look, it is the thing. Hello. Are you able to help us with Mr. Wayne's melon? The god melon? I think that's a yes. It was up and down, so I think that's a yes. Is there something we could do? Yes, there is. There's something we could do. How do we know? Can you
Oh
tell
my
me?
goodness.
That looked more like a C, not an up and down motion.
Oh, you can't tell me. You can't tell me. Okay.
Oh.
Do we stay here? Okay, that's like a longer yes. So just okay. We'll give you a moment then. Are you? Oh! Is it moving?
Mm-hmm.
I like its flowers and stuff. Oh, it's circly. What do you think circly means?
What?
Oh!
What
the?
Huh?
Did we just ban the creature? What?
Hey.
Oh,
Fascinating.
look at
That's
this
an
fella.
interesting melon.
Hello.
What?
Wait.
Holy.
I told you it existed.
Oh, prayers have literally been answered.
We think it's bigger.
Oh shit.
Are you here on behalf of
Did
the
we-
god?
Oh my
Melon?
Wow.
Just bird the
What the fuck?
My friend Mr. Wayne is trying to find a god melon.
cousin?
Can you help him?
Valid question.
Cousin?
Bigger.
But those peculiar.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just getting bigger.
Fluctuate in size. Interesting.
New cousin?
Saying cousin. Oh my god.
Yeah, you were saying that the god melon is really big, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Maybe there's something
that
about
it's
melons
actually-
and size. Like being
Would this be speak with
changing size?
speak with creature?
What is that? What does that mean?
I don't know,
Oh.
he keeps getting bigger.
Oh.
Oh. Now you're
It-
bigger than me. Oh.
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 That is becoming very big.
Give
Even.
me that, get me out of here.
That's very big. Is it gonna fit in the building anymore?
Quite large. That's quite large.
I'm running out. Destroy the church.
Melon?
See? I told you it existed.
Are you okay?
None of you believe me.
I believed you.
I'm out.
Ow.
I'm leaving. I'm not having any on me, please.
I will not crowd the church.
Let's get out. Let's get out. Get out.
God, you asshole.
Okay. You're floating a little bit.
This is how it should be.
I suggest everyone get out. I do not know what this is. What it is.
Is that the god melon that Wayne's talking about?
My God.
It has
It's
been
getting bigger.
I'll be honest. I thought you did.
It's getting even bigger. Yeah, please.
I don't understand what's going on anymore.
I see. Let's go.
I do not either. That is the first time I've witnessed anything like that.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Quite unusual.
First time wasn't seeing anything like that too. I just ran out there without even knowing it was getting any bigger. I thought it was going to explode, and I was like, exploding hazard. Is it still getting bigger? Oh my god.
Michelle, ankle
It's its own church. It is
I am a blacksmith. Oh! What is happening now?
There may or may not
Friend,
be
I lost a
I
permission.
almost got a burnt.
Thing.
as of late, she's
Oh
been
no, he
hiding
gets
out.
him.
Are you alright?
Do not be alarmed if you see her there.
Goodness gracious, I have to step away from this area as I am having difficulty with reality.
I see.
It's a long story. The dreamer is
What's your opinion on the
I don't have anything to worry about in that sense. I mean, we'll simply
They were called Sega no Bakemono.
That makes sense.
I mean,
They didn't.
us.
Yokai.
Wait, it's smaller?
My god.
Oh, there it is.
Watch your feet.
Be careful, there is a small melon.
He's under you.
Oh, I see. I see you. Oh, just up
There you
and
go.
down.
What is your theory?
I don't think it is.
Let me see.
First of all,
No,
thank
Wayne.
you
No,
guys.
don't touch.
I appreciate you helping with this. Clearly, something hurt
Hello,
us,
Gampy.
and I'm glad that you all were able to help Mr. Wayne.
You just send the town ladder.
Wayne.
It's getting better again.
And secondly, I guess,
Look, it knows where the other
Mr. Gold, do you want to make your announcement while everyone's here? Because I'm just going to say church service is over, because that kind of was an abrupt end to it.
That you speak, which I tend to
The
agree
service
with.
is over, but there is an announcement that will be made by
It's
Mr.
gonna
Gold.
try out. I'm gonna write it into the town.
I didn't say everything. I'm just saying this.
What do you mean?
You will have to explain this to one time more connected to reality. There's a lot of weight on my mind at the
It looks
moment.
nothing like sin.
Really? Like what? What's going on for you?
Good morning.
A lot of cosmic weight,
Morning.
my friend.
Would you like everyone to pay attention?
And even then,
Might have.
even if it did,
Actually, that will be greatly appreciated.
hard to open a melon,
Please.
especially considering the amount.
It is very
Everyone!
difficult to perceive
Hello!
reality at the moment.
We don't know.
Essentially.
Understood.
There is an announcement Mr. Gold will make at the theater real quick.
So once the
Mr. Gold would like to say
those of us
things
have
really quick.
dispersed,
He was going to
you'll
make
have
an
to explain
announcement.
this
Please
theory
pay
further to me.
Listen to go.
We shall.
We shall
Eyes over here.
Jingle keys, jingle keys, jingle keys, jingle keys, jingle
Jingle,
keys.
jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle.
Yes, and again, very glad. Yes, yeah, the case is understood. And again, very glad to see you are considerably less, we'll say crispy.
I am
Fizwick,
You may call me Gold.
Jingle, jingle.
Whatever purposes.
Gold has something to
I'm the
say.
builder here.
What does Gold have to say?
Listen,
Go to the building as well. But I hope all of you are doing well. So I would ask for a favor or a little hunch. Wise. We can understand that things are happening up in the Feywilds, Wise, such as dragons and Fey alike, alongside other dangers and all. But I only plead for only the purposes of a small little favor to help the town here. To see newcomers to be safe, also our oldcomers alike, like ourselves, most of us, to stay safe and also fed and alongside more traditional things to stay living here. I only ask if you have any resources, supplies. I have started a small artisans guild, or builders guild, or whatever comes to mind of the name, to gather specialists such as small carpenters like me, masonry, stonemakers, even smiths in all different kinds, to combine together and have a collection of resources and have our skills to proficient this town here. What I'm really asking is if you find any resources laying about or anything of any sort, we like to keep it in storage so we can all have a hand in it, so we can have whatever purposes to make, to potions, to making housing, or making tools, or weapons and armor, or clothing, point blank, alongside food and all that.
Do you know anything about that melon guy?
But I can only ask, and ask only for your assistance if you find any resources. It will be greatly appreciated. Because I do not know how long and how much resources we have to keep this town maintained and also taken care of alongside of the dangers that is approaching and growing. Wise. That is all. Forgive me.
You did good.
No forgiveness.
Mr.
No
Gold.
forgiveness. That's necessary
May I
information.
add something to this?
I hear you.
Also,
Very
we
nice.
had snackies made
That's
for
not-
church,
I don't think
but
that's
when
what I
the,
meant,
the
but-
melon guy
okay.
started getting big, Crimson
thanks.
moved him
I'll
into
go
that
buy
house.
one.
So if you want to grab some fish and pumpkin seeds, they're in the house over there on the table. If you want to grab that. I know you guys got hungry stomachs from the morning. I'm gonna have some too.
I'll also simply add, if you are unsure where to bring the resources, Mr. Gold there, myself, I am part of the guild. We can help you find where to put it.
Warehouse up,
Okay, so
on the
me
second
and
The
my
melon is
side by
very
myself.
friendly.
You have any
Maybe
other
you should.
resources that could be used for crafting
I think I went towards the bed and breakfast. You don't know that.
Just prepare ourselves and...
I don't know. I'm actually a little bit suspicious.
Oh,
I see.
Mr. Gold.
I recognize your very distinct.
Yes.
I also wanted to just quickly give you an update. I'm giving a little bit of time for guild members or anyone that is at the head of guild to organize together, and perhaps we can have a meeting sometime. Perhaps in 2 days.
I will see what I can
Mr.
do.
Gold, are you
Probably.
illegally forming a guild?
Illegally? I'm sorry.
Illegally? Have you illegally formed a guild? Have you been operating with a guild license
Oh.
without registering one?
License?
The paperwork is important, yeah.
I see. Do you want me to
Afraid
fill
I'm
out
gonna
any
have to give you a
parchment or
fine.
any sort? A fine? What?
Yes. We have several bylaws just about guilding and using the name guild and whatnot. Every other guild has filed paperwork. If you've been running an illegal guild, I'm afraid that comes with a heavy fine.
What is this fine made for? We don't do coin only, so unless...
It's community service.
Oh. I see. Does that count? I assist building. I'm the main builder here.
I'm afraid not.
I see.
I have a
First, it's a
suggestion,
seizure of
but
all
I also...
assets.
The very first time.
I also want to come forth and bring that I would like to start doing some kind of newsletter or some other thing like that in organizing, and I have inquired with a handful of people about this organizing in meetings of guild, that I would be doing this kind of managerial role, and they are content with this, so I have names and referrals.
I think we would benefit from having some sort of newspaper.
Part of his service could
We
be
used to have a
helping
town
me
board, right?
write several of these across the town boards and sending letters to people.
Does somebody else take them?
I think that would be a fitting community service.
Easy.
Thank you.
You are my assistant, newsletter man.
If you'd like,
Town and then
to start an artisans guild, we do have a defunct one.
I see. Would it be supposed that house near the main tree?
Usually it's the one that's already over
Well, I
by
suppose we
the
communed today.
crafting hall.
That's
over
good.
there.
We actually got something happen, even though I don't.
May I
I'm not 100%
see it?
sure what exactly happened.
It's okay.
So you go down there, there's a smithy.
Does it like use ink?
Building.
Or does it like use
Oh, that is my home.
Artisans guild.
I mean, have you seen how cool it is back?
That's... Oh.
I think that
I
might
kind
be
of just
unrelated,
took it.
but definitely
No,
a
that's-
step in the right
I
direction.
inquired. I inquired with several others, and they said that it was free space. So I've been living there under false pretense.
You did arrive shortly after they had disappeared.
That is very ominous.
May I show you the building that I tried to establish this Artisans Guild?
I believe
think
I know
it would
the
be
one
good
that
to
you
mention
Lawrence about what his plans were for the
However, the owner of that
and once he's
building,
free, it seems
I
that he's
just
become
saw
popular.
them.
After that, I'll meet you right there.
The
Sound good?
strapping lad, Saya. Of course. That's the maidenless voyage up there. Oh, there he is over there. Just coming out of the tavern.
Yeah, but it doesn't have eyes either.
Oh, that one? That's owned by them?
Yes, the maidenless voyage. It's a importer-exporter guild. They, in fact, were the first people to, of the current residents of Sundial to fill out any sort of guild paperwork.
I see.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yes, we
I have not seen that person
order
for.
things here, Mr. Gold.
I do not remember this.
Then I will certainly ask some of the
Good. How about you, Fizzler?
Doing alright. Say, I don't know if people
Hello.
are hanging out with you first, but if they are,
Excuse me.
might I ask a favor of you?
I was just informed that there is an import-export thing that you run.
In truth, I'm looking for,
Yeah.
well,
I deal with, import and export.
might I ask what you think of
I would like to learn more about this. I'm extremely curious. I am sniffy.
Sure, I can.
So, if you could do me a
Come with me, it's
favor,
pretty loud in this
I've
area.
sent Michael to try and find information on the fairy dragon.
You're fine.
Which is not sure, but I'm pretty keen on wanting to get that fine.
I'm assuming tomatoes, some...
This should be good enough. Is there anything you want to know specifically?
You know what tomato is?
First, I will introduce myself. People know me as Nicolai. I arrived here perhaps almost a month ago, but I do not think I've had the opportunity to meet you. At the same time I
my
arrived,
name is,
apparently the other smithy disappeared, so I have taken up the smithy job. I'm a battlesmith.
Well, that's good.
Artificer.
We can use one of those. I am Saya. Nice to meet you. I run a guild called the Maidenless Voyage. I've pretty much been missing for a while. And I've been here since the beginning. I'm also a stonemason.
You're from the Maidenless Voyage?
I'm the guildmaster of the Maidenless Voyage. In the flesh.
For the time that you have been missing, the Artisan Guild that is formed of several other crafters and another stonemason and some crafters, right? We have put some of our resources in that building, and we have kept it neat and tidy. Oh, we do not mind that. This is why we reap things.
Sure.
We'll happily
I deal with
put it
imports and
elsewhere.
exports anyway, so...
Mhm.
Yeah, that doesn't... You can use it as a storage for all I care. As long as my desk area is clear and the beds are fine, don't matter.
You might want to talk to Gold about that, considering he's been kind of sitting refuge there.
The refuge?
I think he
What do you mean?
I think he runs the Artisans Guild. And
Yes.
so he sits at that desk in the front all the time.
Are we talking about the same building? Like, you showed me the building you're talking about?
No, Gold was just
Is it
informed.
the one with
to say.
the big bear on its front?
Creature.
The what?
I believe so. It is next to the healer's hut, no?
Oh, the goblin. I thought you said the goblin.
The healer's hut. Alright, the fountain's in the middle. The healer's hut right there, across from the fountain.
Fountain,
and then next to
looking
that
towards
is
tree,
the building with
healer's
the bear
hut,
on the face.
and then the other one there.
Under the forest.
Yeah, I don't know when.
This is pretty complicated. Go see.
Oh gosh. Should we grab Gold?
I'm glad that you actually remember that.
We have to go to the pack.
Yeah, we'll I'll definitely need to talk
grab
about
Gold.
this.
Alright.
I think I pointed him yesterday. Yes.
To what?
Apologies to drag you away, but I suppose you can see the importance of
No.
it.
This seems very important, exactly, yeah. I wouldn't like to fight over a land dispute, I mean.
Mhm.
Especially when we could be a shared space.
We seem to be heavily entwined in our purpose anyways, it seems. That is my opinion.
So, exactly. I don't mind sharing a space. But, this building right here.
The red one.
Yes, the red one.
That is where we've been organizing materials from the artisans.
Which also works for me, since I deal with imports and exports, and I can put things, or have things put wherever you would need them. So I guess that's fine. But, I don't know who the person is that's running it.
Gold, who just did an announcement thing of asking if anyone has resources, etc., and needs help with managing this to perhaps come here.
Yeah, see, the bear head.
Oh, I believe they're going to be on their way.
Hello. How may I help you today?
You are?
My name is Matilda. I work, I help Mr. Gold here at this lodge.
Mr. Gold should be here.
Okay.
I've been gone for a while, so everything's a little new. Last I remember, this was the home base of the Maidenless Voyage. But, you know, I guess I've been gone for a
I
while.
assume you are the one that runs this guild and also owns this establishment.
Yes, that's me.
I am, you may call me Gold. I'm the one that tried.
Also, you're my roommate.
And I apologize. Well, not long, because this is your residence, so I will be moving all
I don't
the
mind having a
pieces
shared
and tools.
space. I
I
have
can
heard what you were
understand
saying, and I think your purpose is beneficial for both of us. So, I think we can share the space if you allow it.
I mean, it will be nice. It's just you're going to be having a lot more roommates here.
I don't mind that. My guild was
see.
pretty down on people anyway, so most
I
of the
see.
people that I've started with unfortunately did make it.
Interesting.
If you do
I'm
not
sorry to
mind
hear
me
that.
saying again, but also with your audience here too, I believe that the mindset and the goal of both of the guilds has a shared in common space. The importing and exporting of things, we gathering resources and utilizing them for our different crafts and such. This almost seems hand in hand in some ways. I think there is a wonderful chemistry here.
That
I
is
agree.
honestly perfect. Next to the tree, you can continue transporting and using transportations of any kind alongside
That's why I
going to
picked
the
this
lower
spot,
levels.
because I was closer. It's closer to the forest than anything.
Indeed. I picked this spot, which I apologize again, because it has a
No
lot
need.
more space alongside with storage and also a good large room for crafting and purposes wise, and also enough bedding inside so we can house the newcomers and also other craftsmen and women. Such as
That
this
was
young
the
lady here.
purpose for that.
She's a swords maker. I am a carpenter. Our young friend right here is Smith, which is a
Battlesmith artificer.
Forgive me. Exact.
I myself am a stonemason.
Are you?
I
We
am.
have two wonderful stonemasons.
That
Most of
is
the stairs
perfect.
and structures around the first town.
You have no idea how long I'm looking for a stonesmith.
George is also partly carpenter, good with lumber.
Exactly, and that's perfect, honestly. Wow.
In a way, we
okay.
have more
Do you know
people who
anyone that
can
works
help
with
handle
clay?
these resources professionally.
Works with clay?
Okay.
Yes, clay maker, clay inform.
Unfortunately, as I stated, most of the people I know aren't around anymore. So maybe one of them did,
see.
but
I see.
Hi.
It's alright. I understand. People come and go and pass, and some wander off.
I was honestly spending most of my time grieving and feeling sorry for myself.
You're fine. No worries. Everything
That is alright.
goes up and down, and mostly down. I'm sure you've already been informed about the situation in the Feywilds.
The dragon?
Dragons and Fey are pretty much at war with each other, and we might get stuck in the middle of it. I'm already having John making open use leather armor and stuff, and I'm making handles and using whatever metal we have to make tools or weapons alongside with our other smiths and also
Which
other
reminds
professions
me,
here.
I do gotta study more swords. So I'll let you farm. 3 gentlemen talk about this stuff. I'm gonna go into the other room. Y'all can definitely talk.
Go on ahead.
No problem.
Alrighty. Do you know about the
I'm so
I think it's from the first town. The book we found on like the religion of dragons, if I'm not mistaken.
I did not been told about this. No.
I am uninformed and very new.
Usually I lost
It
all
was-
my properties whenever we got teleported here.
It was inhabited by the church initially. I didn't read too much on it, but I know it was about like a dragon religion, which I guess is why they're at war with the Fae, because they're fighting over the land. That's only one can assume.
I see.
If it's alright, before we go into that, though I see the great importance of it, I wanted to inquire more about your guild and how it used to function.
Well, initially we were just helping people get their resources up, specifically trying to make the town more wealthy so that we can eventually leave. My plan was to turn this into a boat at some point, aka the name Maidenless Voyage, because we were going to be traveling, dealing with
I
imports and
remember
exports.
this commission.
But the town has been closed off for so long, it's been hard to do anything to get any outside resources on top of a few small connects I do have.
I see.
So,
Indeed. Well, I only have a small deal with the Fae, but I have a feeling that's gonna be broken sooner or later. About
The
getting
past
some
several
timber and
days,
wood.
I have
Well,
been running leading parties that go on resource collection, expeditions into the forest. That has been the role I
my
have filled
problem
for.
was the lack of power, like manpower. We were working with the, what were the name of those knights that were here at one point?
Ah, yes, the ones that are been broken. Yes.
Yes, those knights. We were working with them to have protection while we collect resources for the town. In exchange for their protection, we provide them with resources, of course. But none of them seem to be here anymore.
Only a few, and that is all.
And one can only imagine what happened to the rest.
There was a moment where we
Either
had
they gone their
protection in
own
the
way.
forest with a deal with Fae from Defenders Guild, but that has since then broken off. That deal has ended, and a lot of Fae, including some more powerful members who were communing here, would make commute. They have ended their commute because of the dragon presence.
I see. You know,
And
this
open
sounds like a
threats.
conversation we should continue over a drink, by the way. Slow it down.
Apologies.
Actually, I have a idea. Since you wanted a meeting with most of the artisans that we have.
So, I
Maybe
am trying
we
to
can-
organize meetings with the different guild members to see again what resources they need. I suppose I kind of took a little bit of the initiative
The
for
more
your
people
goal.
helping me, yeah, the more people helping me with my purpose, the better. So, I don't mind that at all.
Quickly, by the way, the person is okay. They are probably a criminal though, so who knows? But they're okay and alive.
I see.
Okay.
Well
They
then,
said they stole a cart and went into a tunnel and appeared here.
Wonderful. Well, all I can say is to keep an eye on him. That's all I ask. Since we don't have any guards here or jail, at least no one saw it. Also found out that I've been.
Something.
Well, not many of them are left. That's the thing.
Yeah. Well, I'll get to
You're
it
fine.
then.
Aye, aye.
Yes, I would be happy to hold a meeting at some point in future. I know each day counts, given the precarity of our situation. Whenever you are ready for such, we can organize more. This organizing role, I'm happy to take it up. I would make more publicly available letters communicating between the different guild leaders. Feel free to grab me so that I can help write letters and communicate between each other during the night.
Delivering.
There's actually a person who is like a mail carrier that works on delivering messages that I don't deal with that like small stuff, which is why I do mainly big exports and imports. I didn't want to
There you go.
step on their toes. So if you ever see a bird
we
flying
need
around,
all the
that's
assistance we need.
a mail carrier.
I was also going to talk to the different mail
Responsibility.
carriers. Mm-hmm.
Precisely. Maybe work with them to have established stable and working communications with letters.
A
or
lovely
pigeons or
coordination
crows
between everyone and the things that they love to do and bring to the town. It has been quite a
Precisely.
long time apparently since there has been coordination between the guilds, like proper meeting or lettering. So I hope to change that a little. I will
I
let
will
us
try
have
to
drinks
find
and
time
such.
for a meeting.
No. It is quite alright if there is not. These times of chaos. This is understandable.
Absolutely.
I'm going to get back to work. I'm working on.
Yes.
I'm working on Seal Defend.
Of course. And also, thank you for the metal parts as well.
No problem. I also now have different molds for armor and such. If you need replacement plating thing, I'm working on one for myself, and I'm working on one for Earhart.
I don't know if you've seen it, but the defenders gave us some leftover like armor and shields that are like in the front of the room. Feel free to use those as you see fit.
Blind.
I might take one or two, at least the braces, if there are any braces, because I have scales donated by
is
our more
a
dragon
lot.
and draconic towns members.
We should take a look
And
at
I
that.
will line the inner
From
part.
like old
scale.
old worn down weapons and just.
I will send you braces if you want to go to your job purposes.
Oh,
I will send them to you.
Thank you.
Holy fuck, he scared me.
Things are being quite routine today.
Usually rarely
Are they
comes down
busy
here,
doing
but,
anything?
It's the Phoenix.
Oh, wait, Fee?
No, wait, not Fee. The other one.
Do they need help? I suppose I'll find out.
Pikachu's here.
Are you heading out into the forest? I don't have any reason to go out right now. Okay, good. I think that's what everyone's kind of gathering for. Wayne, you could do me a favor, friend. Potentially. The big tree. I've heard word that Eska might be there, drawing something on there. And for you as well, Nicolai. I would like some people who I suppose are a little more level-headed to kind of...
She's here now
well,
then.
That's her. Oh, hello, Eska. Yes, you wouldn't happen to have been out in the forest writing something on the tree, would you? then?
I guess what travels first then?
Yeah. I mean, obviously not that it's any of our business, but, out of scientific curiosity,
were you writing?
what? Yeah, he said.
Well, I plan to discuss it with the town anyway.
Oh, well, there you
We'll
go.
be performing a ritual tomorrow.
A
We'll
ritual?
bind me to the tree, and it'll protect the tree from the dragons.
Oh. Okay.
Wha- Is it that easy? Hmm.
I imagine it's not going to be easy, or else we would have done it by now. Okay. Well, okay. That's good. I like the sound of that. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, let's head back. Let's head back to town.
Or at the very least, it'll keep it sturdy longer.
Okay, good.
Is it gonna start like seeping gas that's gonna make us sleep?
No.
Just whatever it is.
Yeah.
Feels weird on
you
my
couldn't keep
face.
your eyes open for at least like 10 minutes without, falling asleep.
So
Well,
I've
not even that
heard,
long. It was like
yes.
2 minutes before you probably sleep forever.
Some of the weapons and maybe
Very morbid.
suit or two for protection wise.
I never got rid of it, so I figured it'd come in handy later on.
I hate to say it, but I think iron should be very valued here, considering it's. Well, we're in the Fey realm. Fey are weak to iron, I'm
That is
pretty
true,
sure.
but although it will help defend ourselves,
I have to
also put
interrupt.
into use for tools.
Iska has arrived in town and would like to inform the townsfolk of a ritual they are going to perform at the large tree in the forest.
Oh.
They have walked past us already. A couple seconds ago. I do not know what they're going to announce this
What
theme.
ritual?
Apparently, from what she has just described to me, it will bind her and protect the tree and her from dragons, or at least buy a little bit more time from what the
Is there a
dragons intend to
guarantee
do.
for this?
I do not know, but I'm going to go and try and follow. No, she just walked by. She is probably past the fountain by now. I'm going to go and listen to whatever she has to say. I do not know if she is in her right mind or not, but she has already made markings on the tree, apparently.
Uh-oh.
So, that is why I wanted to interrupt. It seems urgent, perhaps.
No,
it will
you're
definitely
fine,
affect
thank you.
us.
Thank you.
If you want to continue conversation here, I will try to update you as soon as I can.
I appreciate that very much. So.
Also, update on the criminal. They won't be a criminal here because we don't really have currency.
Oh, okay, so you're
Bias.
familiar. Okay, that's,
Could you take the potato off my head?
I don't think it's gonna be. Is that what this is? Is this a sacrifice? I don't think. Is that a sacrifice? Is that what's happening?
Well, I mean, I guess I'll be sacrificing my body.
Okay, but you'll still be alive. Right. Okay.
Close enough.
Well, that's good then.
Are you sure?
Excellent. Michael,
Isn't it-
ritual tomorrow.
Why is that a good thing?
I heard.
Binding Jessica to the tree.
Would you rather the dragons destroy the
Oh, you were
tree
here?
and then the town?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. All right. I suppose we should head towards town square
Yeah.
then.
Wouldn't that hurt?
That tree is just a large battery. It'll make destroying the town even easier.
What do you make of this? As much as I appreciate this sacrifice, Iska put forth. Are still anonymous?
Hello, Fox. Oh, yes. So, good news. I think we might have come to some sort of solution. Eska has a plan with which to potentially. How did you phrase it again exactly? You're going to bind yourself to the tree?
I'll bind myself to the tree with a ritual.
Right. Yes.
Is the
And-
tree gonna be okay with that?
Well, it's either that, or they eat the tree, use that power as a battery, and destroy your town.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh,
like
that
binding
doesn't
yourself
sound
to
good.
Sasha, what if in the middle of that she like does something because she doesn't want to do that?
We're not going to be the same being. We'll just be in close proximity.
Is that gonna be okay?
Well, it's either that or she's dead. And if it fails, we're both dead anyway, so...
Well,
I think it's our best
yeah, I
bet.
can't really argue that. Mm-hmm.
I think it's yeah. It'll strengthen the tree and make it more difficult for the dragons to get to it. And should they get to it, I imagine things won't go very well for us. So I'm just trying to let everyone know we are going to have to kind of work together to perform a ritual for this to work.
And this won't hurt us again?
It's a good thing we've been working on that with people getting
Right.
together and doing
I don't know, you're not
vaguely
leading the charge
ritualistic
for this
things.
one.
Yes.
I
indeed.
know. I just don't want anyone to get hurt again. It wasn't
I don't
only
think
me
anyone
that got
wants
hurt
anyone to
last
get
time.
hurt.
Well, that was Sasha's fault more than Miss Eska.
The only thing that
I
will hurt you
know.
now is dragons.
The heck is Sasha?
That's her
And
tree lady.
Adam, but
The fuck's
better
a chili?
version of Adam.
Well, it's her girlfriend. Or wife or something.
Good job.
Wife.
Tomorrow we're
she
going to
would.
be
Get it?
preparing a
Yeah,
ritual.
wife. Yeah.
Eska is going to bind
Yeah, and
herself
just
to the
like
tree,
let's not
and
stick
during the
around.
process
Why don't we
strengthening it
leave?
to make it more difficult for the
Yeah, that's
the
a good
dragons
idea.
to take hold of the tree.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, it sounds like
More
a
or
good
less
plan.
sacrificing
I'm
her
here for
body,
it.
but her spirit was
I
slowly moving
wouldn't do
within the
any more
tree.
I mean-
punishment for them.
Apparently a ritual is a part of that, so we're all going to need to be on the same page for that tomorrow.
Why are you laughing so
Understood.
much? Why do you keep laughing at such bad things?
it's not.
I'm trying to
I mean,
inform as many people as possible, acting
No,
as a
it's not.
liaison. There have been a lot of hurt feelings involving Eska, so I'm trying to
I'm
make
gonna
sure
feed you
everybody
to that
is
shark
on the
in
same
the
page.
ocean one
I think
day.
this is going to help out the town.
There's a shark in
So,
there?
just trying to let as
I
many
thought we were
people know
more
as
worried about
possible.
the Leviathan that's in there, not the
Especially you,
shark.
person who I've not met. Hello.
I mean, there's a shark in there.
How's it
Hey.
going?
Maybe they work in tandem
It
to
is,
try to,
it
you
is
know,
going.
destroy people
Interesting
who enter
outfit.
their
What might I call
lair.
you, friend?
Colas Port at your service.
Colas Port. Okay, well, Fizwick, pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
I'm gonna go
I see
to
you're
the
drinking.
Right.
Okay, other hand.
Oh.
Okay, good. Ooh, okay, yeah, stronger. All right. Ooh, whoa. Okay, hey, so, normally this is where I'd give you the runaround.
I will
and
also
kind
be
of show you
studying at the
around,
library.
if you've not
But
been
if
shown.
there's anything
But,
I can assist with,
I
do
will
let me know.
get back to you on that. Oh, you've been here? Okay, good. Someone's shown you. Excellent.
I might
George,
check the library out as well.
Excellent.
Yes.
Just make sure
You're stuck
you
here,
have
yes.
lots of
George, hello.
chalk,
Tomorrow,
salt, anything that
we are
can,
going to be
you
performing
know,
a ritual to aid the town.
draw on the ground.
Oh,
It's going
this
to
I
be
can
one that
provide.
binds
Can
Eska
use-
to the tree, with which
Sorry,
to
did you say
strengthen
something
the tree.
Oh.
to me specifically?
All right.
Oh,
Oh my
I was
goodness.
responding to
Okay.
them.
All right.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. I thought you said
What do we need to do?
my bad.
That's a
What's
good
going on?
question. What do we need to do for this ritual, actually?
Oh, are we
Suppose
talking
I
about
should
the
be here
ritual?
for
Chalk or
this.
salt. One of the two, either one. Or both.
I don't trust the ritual at all. I just feel like this is gonna backfire on us.
That's what I want to know about.
Hello, yes. On one hand, it might, but on the other hand, if it doesn't, the dragons already know what the tree is, and we'll take it by force. And from there, I mean, with that much energy, they could do whatever they want to our town. So I think it's our best bet.
I mean, you see how many people are here. I mean, what if we're outnumbered? If something were to go wrong.
I think Eska's honestly pretty powerful in her own right if things get that bad. I mean, if it's dragons, I mean, there's not much we can do. But if it's something else, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, you really don't know what's going to come from the Fey realm or whatever realm. You know.
True. Also, I don't believe we've met. Fizwick, alchemist by trade, what might I call you?
Matilda. Nice to meet you.
Matilda. Pleasure to
I'm
meet
sorry.
you. Pleasure, pleasure.
I'm holding my...
You're fine.
Let me step out of the way of the
Well,
walkway.
we're gonna give the ritual a shot. All right, just to make sure everybody's on the same page. Hopefully.
Would you allow me to finish?
I'm sorry. I apologize. Did I interrupt? Oh goodness. Yes.
And the most important part, much like the ritual Titania did in town, I'll need glamour.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
That's why I need everyone to come with me tomorrow.
Right. Okay.
Everyone?
Oh, you're
That
the
has to be
one that's doing the ritual.
Correct. This is Eska.
Okay.
I will bind myself to the tree in order to protect the town.
Okay.
Okay, so glamour. That's why we need absolutely everybody. I had assumed it was something like that, but I didn't know for sure. Now I do. Thank you. Excellent. Good, good. Jasper?
Realistically speaking, there may be some who are unable to attend.
Okay, yes, hello. Yes. Yes.
Real quick, Catherine's gonna need
Yeah,
your
it's
help
probably
with
gonna be very rare to
coming
obtain.
up with a
Unable
potion
to
that
obtain.
helps relieve pain in the throat.
Okay, understood. All right.
Also,
Jasper. Hello. Oh, yes.
in a worst case scenario, I suggest beyond.
It's a page.
Is it just beyond? Oh, beyond. Yes. Okay. Yes. We'll have plenty of people who are good at fighting, Jasper, buddy. I know you get really nervous at the idea, and you don't generally, like to leave town, but we're working on
to do a ritual.
Correct. Yes. You'll have
Do we
plenty
need
of
as many
people who can
people as
protect.
possible?
Yes. We're going to need a large amount of glamour. So as such, everybody
You
who
aren't
can.
required to come, but
Oh.
I heavily suggest it.
Why do we need glamour?
It's magic.
Oh, let me just pull the glamour out my ass then.
Oh,
This is why you're fucking stupid, Wayne.
Yes. Hello. Yes.
This is why you're stupid.
What? The
Where
last
could
time
the
I had
glamour
the
be
glamour
found?
stuff, it turned me into a female.
She heard you can't write, so she's just gonna assume that you can't read. I'm sorry.
Why is this?
If there was a way to solve grammar, that would solve so many issues.
I will stay near them with my spear.
No, I'm just trying to figure out like where can glamour be found. Can it just be laying around,
Especially
or
they're blocking the walkway.
it could be hidden in a rock?
Well, if you're feeling nervous,
I'm not
Or maybe
educated
somebody
on
with
what to
magic
do.
could take it out.
But if you we'd like to have you there.
It's like
because
magic.
you're a great sense, a great beacon of positivity within town.
I really
feel.
don't know because like if this
And
is going to
that
be a
positive
ritual about
glamour will
magic,
help us with the
then it's
ritual
probably
great.
going to be an item for
should
magic,
you
and it's
go,
probably going to need
we'll have
somebody
many
that does
people,
magic to
including,
get it out. So
From what
it's
was
going to be very
explained to
hard,
me,
or it's going to be
it
very
is like
difficult.
it comes from people and experiences. So a living plant does not have so much grammar
Yes.
than like a
Yes,
person.
urgently right now.
We have more grammar.
Okay.
Let me
are you aware of
That
the
makes it
ritual?
difficult.
Let me go get Zach.
Are you aware of the ritual? I don't know.
Okay, you're aware. Okay, very well.
Hello again.
What do you need to speak me to? What's going on?
It's just people keep secrets from us, and that's...
Well, I am scared.
I don't know.
If this goes sideways, but I hope everything goes well.
Worst case scenario, you get eaten by dragons.
Coming back. I knew it. See, this whole time.
Oh yeah, we'll be
Remember
safe
descriptions correctly.
by that.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't.
If anything.
with the mouse.
Good.
Oh,
This is why you
Yeah,
want to
my hand feeling warm and
Alright,
this fox.
Someone what? Someone what?
Thank you for the information.
Watermelon creature.
I feel like I prepare for this.
She is manipulating it to show that she has wind magic.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get more books, I guess, from the market.
I'll go make sure the site is well prepared. I'll see you tomorrow.
Safe travels.
Boy, do I hope so.
Hello, friends.
Oh, hello, Nicolai. Hello, Nim.
This is no time to feel sorrow.
I don't know either. I don't know nothing. I'm a fucking idiot. But live and
Hello.
learn. The best you can do is, you know, if something goes wrong, you do better the next day. And as I told you, I don't think you're useless in the slightest. I mean, you protected me countless fucking times.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't being a defender. That was helping my friend.
You helped me before you even knew me. That was being a defender. I was just this asshole lizard who wandered into town, and my first time out in the forest, you said, "I'll protect you." You didn't even hesitate. That's a defender.
No. Everyone says the defenders aren't guards. They're not doing anything. There's so little left. I worked so hard to become a defender, and now we're seen as pointless and nothing, and our numbers dwindle, and
You are not a defender.
What is
you
it?
are Iona. And Iona is someone I know that cares a lot for people and has done immensely great things. Things that I wish I could do. And has enough humility to go forth, even with this in self-doubt, and beat that and go into forest many times, despite this doubt, and continue to perform, and do what Iona does best, which is help people. And be a
Not to
friend.
mention you saved me the first time we met.
And be caring and nurturing. That is a lot more than just defender. You are a lot more than just defender.
How much do the defenders mean to you?
I
don't mean the group as a whole. I mean the title, being called the defender.
Well, when I first got here, I was ecstatic. I saw them help from the Duckman and such. I don't know if any of you know that name. I don't
heard
think
stories.
anyone does, but he was a vile being, and he in town was attacking people. He used runes to surpass the fighting and to harm people, and he was actually succeeding in hurting people. And the defenders went in there and fought him. And I gained respect for them. And I went to the defenders when something needed to be done, and when we needed help. And they helped us. So I did everything I could to become one of them because they were a symbol of I thought they would.
Symbol of what? Don't stop yourself.
Some kind of symbol of peace in a way. Someone we could look up to and know that we were safe and protected. Yet, as soon as I became one, I was completely left alone.
Maybe that means you are a symbol of peace and hope. And you are.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's. I understand that I have low confidence in myself, but I'm also really worried about how the defenders are looked upon. Because for me, they were that grand group that could help people, and now they're diminished as nothing. I still want to help people, but I feel like
Who
that
says you can't help
title is
people?
dragging me down now.
Why do you need a title to help people? Or better yet, I'm gonna pick up the book in front of you, and I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna move them out of the way. You're the defenders now. You make up what the defenders are. You don't gotta read some old fucking books.
It's a long history. The defenders are named after the defender, which is a god. There's very specific morals, and Earhart's,
god does not
Earhart's
exist here.
back, and then you're right. No gods, really.
All it is a title.
Now, here's the thing about Earhart. I've only known him a couple times. Met him a few days now because he disappeared for God knows how long. Seems like a nice guy. Don't get me wrong, but he kind of abandoned you. So maybe it's your turn to say, you know what? I'm in charge. You were leading this by yourself for how long? So, who's to say you shouldn't be the one to take charge? Thanks, anyway.
Maybe instead of trying to work off a title that has so much set in stone, maybe I just drop that title entirely and continue doing things my own way myself, where I won't be limited by the weird ideals and strict rules
The way of a
like the
knight.
defenders do.
Follow your code of honor.
Times
Yeah,
change,
such a weird
but
and
the spirit
elaborate
is still there.
line of honor.
Exactly. Things have changed. The defenders, it sounds like, have not. And the defenders may just be a part of the past now, and the future is Iona.
Maybe.
You've
Ever since
recognized
I
that there
joined,
is a
I've
spirit
hated having
there.
a ton of red tape.
You're sitting here at a table with multiple people that you've helped and respect you for what you've done, and none of us, I guarantee, in fact, raise your hand, anybody in earshot that gives two shits that Iona is the defender. No, now raise your hand if you give a shit about Iona, who defended us.
Hold on now. Phil just got here.
It's not about a title. It's about you.
Thank you. I'm gonna leave the defenders and keep defending in my own way on my own.
That's the spirit.
Thank you. I've been thinking about it and nervous and thank you. Thank you all.
You don't need the defenders. The defenders needed you, but they also failed you. You are you.
Thank you. Oh boy. Now the only thing left is to actually tell that to Earhart. Especially after he said he was gonna give me a promotion.
I think it is our time to support you. Oh, if you need backing, we will be there.
Thank you.
Supporting's a good thing.
I honestly didn't expect so many people to converge, let alone so ironically support me. I just came here to read a book to see if I match the values of the defenders again.
Well, you don't. You match the values of Iona, and that's what we care about more.
That means a lot. Thank you.
Now, provided, we don't die by the end of the day, we'll make sure we get you a nice cherry cheesecake to celebrate.
Oh, come on. You keep picking things for me. It's okay.
That's,
I love
but
cherries.
what's a better way to, celebrate good times than stuffing your face with, desserts?
Exactly.
Fair enough. I can't deny that.
I have to agree.
Especially when the both of you can actually taste it.
Yes.
Yeah, right, George?
Correct. Yes, right. Yes. Yes.
I have not forgotten.
It's just, it's a little bit hard to taste stuff. But,
Can't you use magic or something that tricks your brain or something?
As a matter of fact, yes.
The illusion magic that I cast. It was
it
one of
works
the
beautifully.
first kind of magical tests that I have ever really tried. And it worked really well for both of you.
It does. It's a ray of sunshine on my my bleached bones that I can't feel anything on. Just to have you do that kind of thing for me, Iona. Thank you.
Perhaps
I'm
that could
happy
be
to do it anytime.
part of the new... I was going to say defender, but we're not going to use that word no more. The new Iona, your first step could be having a delicious dessert with your friend George.
Oh.
I think that would be fantastic.
That'd
And
be
if you do
wonderful.
end up making that cheesecake, I'd be happy to invite everyone here.
Yes, indeed.
Michael. Oh, Titan.
Greetings.
Can I speak to some of the lads, John, and some of the artisans and people here, if it's okay? You guys are welcome
sure.
to stay. It's just I need to speak to them for a moment.
All right,
Go
sure,
right ahead.
certainly.
Hey, Gold, you like cheesecake?
I do, actually.
Good.
Why?
Well, we're going to have some later.
I
Okay.
see.
Indeed.
Come on, lad.
All right.
Fucking always.
That is fine.
Oh.
That is fair.
So,
That is
Soul
fair.
wants to say something to you when time comes.
Me or them? Me? Alright.
You're a crafter.
Oh. Did everyone go upstairs?
Yeah, all the crafters
They
went
did
up
go
there.
upstairs.
Okay.
Iona, I gotta take care of some stuff, but I'll catch up with you
All
later.
I can say is that
You know,
this
as I said,
ritual
you know,
needs to be gone through of for reasons. Guys. Hello, madam.
Of course.
Hello.
And you're mining, correct?
Yeah.
If we ever go to the Feywilds in a group or on your own, God forbid that, but you know, try to find any metals that we can. Also, we found a whole bunch of iron armor and weapons and shields from the defenders when they left.
Actually went with Nicolai to
5
get a lot of
suits.
iron.
5 suits of full-plated iron armor, a mixture of weapons and shields. I'm expecting to taking 3 of those suits and turning them into ingots to our metalsmith here to use it for purposes of tools or other weapons of any kind. Or make it
Don't forget about
downgraded
the
armor.
4 ingots we already have that I bought.
Exactly. Precisely. And also carpentry-wise, continue our own purposes of making the ballista-wise.
Oh, ballista, you
Alongside-
say?
Yes, I've been working on a ballista and I'd like to hand you over the project and finishing it up, if it's okay.
Certainly, sure, yes, of course. I can do that. I can do that, yes.
Thank you.
My goodness.
Otherwise, all I can say is that we need to prepare for the worst if things fail with the ritual, or if it succeeds, then it will buy us time. We need to be ready for everything that we can. Not just for war, but also for taking care of ourselves, such as tools, metal objects, utensils, and etc. Wise, alongside furnishing and repairing the housing and buildings around. Also, with the Artisans Guild, it is going to be combined with our old guild that was here, since I am not the owner of the house that we walked in, unfortunately. But they are kind enough to still use it as our main building for storage and crafting wise. And don't worry, you do not have to move any of your personal items such as tools and other things such as yourself that have been living there. Also, we may have gotten a new stonemason as well, a stonesmith. Since the owner of it is a stonesmith, so that is beautiful.
Good.
Although, there's another thing. If anyone that knows how to do anything with clay, or a clay maker, or anyone that makes cloth or a tailor, that will be excellent as well.
Believe in that, does tailoring.
I would like to meet them, if it's okay. As soon as
Oh,
we're
it's
done
the
here.
mushroom
But-
kobold.
Ah, that one. I see. I
The
understand that.
alchemists have been working on fusing different metals together in their own method to make alloys. We could work with them if we need
I
to
see.
experiment with that again.
I see. Actually, I will be working on something as well, making pikes. If you have the capabilities of making pike heads,
Oh,
that would
yes.
be very, very helpful. You can take
Sol
whatever
wants to
resources
help.
needs to be. You like to help?
Oh, Sol is a soul forge. I do have forge. Right here.
I see. Well, you are welcome to help our friend here then. If they choose to.
Sol, I talked to them before, yesterday.
That's good then. But all I'm asking is of Deborah efforts, and that is all I'm asking.
I
I
personally
don't know what happens
would
from the purpose.
be making some more shields or armor. There's a particular plating that can fit under clothing. It holds and carries things. If anyone is interested in these clothing, I might make some. Or at least the scales that have been donated to me.
Miner here.
I already got a plate.
I see, then perfect.
Sol wants to try to help Miner.
help whatever you can, madam. But all I can ask is double our efforts best as we can. Because whatever's coming with these dragons-wise, I know I had my differences between Fae and dragons-wise, and I do not want to intervene, but all I can say is, since I've been refreshed by mind-wise, and unfortunately we had to assist the Fae as much as they are at trouble. I think this is the good path that we try to buy time or assist the Fae to keep the dragons out in bay.
I don't know if Faye will like Soul.
Don't worry, I don't like them. So, at least you got someone not liking you and I not liking them. But, nevertheless, please double your efforts. And I appreciate you listening.
If anyone needs repairs to
Soul wants
tools or
to help out
anything,
with many things.
I will prioritize the artisan's tools being repaired so that we can keep working. Do not be afraid to
I would
bubble.
appreciate that. Indeed.
There is unknown bone in sea. Who knows? Maybe that would be very useful.
Also, another thing about the armor was, I want you to repair 2 of those suits and scrap the other 3. For ingots and other metal use. Repair the other 2 plate-wise and send them back to the storage. Never know, we need full plate individuals to take care of the main hut.
Did you say
Oh.
scrap?
I will make this.
Very well.
Indeed.
No
Scrap?
problem.
Someone wants to scrap.
Yes, thank you. I'll look into the list.
If you need help with that at all, do tell me. I'm happy to help.
Well,
Alright.
I'll need some. I need something for the drawstrings. Something tough, something strong.
Oh.
Yes, you look at me
That'll
and
be
want to
fun.
ask something.
Oh, friend.
That's,
What was your name
I will
again?
try to
How do I say it?
out and do as much
So,
armor
Soul?
as I can.
Some people have been calling me Soul. I have no name. They just say Soul.
I do have enough armor for...
Is it the one
Soul
that you
only
like?
knows that only mother and father give Soul
Take one of
names.
those.
But that's it.
Take one of
If
those.
it is
Soul
alright,
has
I
no
will
mother and
refer
father.
to you as Soul.
Furnished ones. They are damaged, but need
That is
leather
fine.
covering
Soul is
under
Soul.
armor purposes, so scrap
Would you
one
like
of
to
the
talk
leather
down at the
armors,
smithy? I
minus
would
one, so you
have
can
many
take
questions for you.
That'd be
3 more,
nice.
and send the other
Let's go.
half of the leather towards the smith. So you can put
Bye-bye.
leather
Nice meeting you.
coverings under the armor.
It'll be better if I use the first.
Soul likes this place. Very nice place.
I'm glad you feel comfortable.
I successfully borrowed
Place needs to be
JoJo's
defended a lot
ability to
better.
breathe underwater.
That's why Soul wants to help with that.
I agree.
Made a contract with her.
A lot of the artisans, we all feel the same way. You are not alone.
Yes. Soul will try their best to tell you everything that Soul can do. And even things that Soul can probably do in future.
We can speak here in relative pieces. I'm very curious about how you work and such. I am not too educated in all the different ways people work. So I'd love to learn about how I can help you, if there's anything there. And what kind of things you have worked on in the past.
Soul can't remember, but Soul knows they can work on anything. Just need to learn. That's what Soul knows.
You just need
Soul
to learn.
knows that the longer they stay around other creatures, they end up learning those languages. If they eat books, they learn the language of those books. That's how Soul knows. Fragments, I think. That's what it is. Fragment memories. But Soul knows that the only way is to learn. Soul knows that they can make everything. It doesn't mean that they know how to. Like, Soul wants to build construct. And Soul got an idea to make construct out of that bone in there. Making a bone golem It might be a dragon. So it'd be Dragon Bone Golem.
If that is something that is
yes.
a genuine curiosity to you, then my friend,
Mhm.
I may be able to help you learn more about how to do this. I am of two things. Flesh weaving, this necromancy, and artificer battlesmith. My people make war forges, Avestir defenders, things much like the golem. And with this flesh weaving and my golem knowledge, the spawn golem, I would be happy to assist
That is
you.
nice. Spike can actually make armor, see? Spike made this. Spike can make weapons, any type. It's just like Spike said. Oh, I said Spike. I meant Soul.
Oh.
my character from Aether, she's
Oh,
Spike.
that is fine.
Anyway, Soul can make many things, like they said. That's why people tell Soul not to eat books, because they don't have copies of books.
So, I have question about your well-being. You seem of a unique nature. Is there anything for your well-being that is unique and different compared to, say, humans, if you know how humans work?
Well, Soul can tell you they don't need to require to breathe. You've probably seen that when inside water. Soul is very hot, but Soul's been controlling the temperature. Another thing is, when Soul sings, it makes the material of the items a lot more durable, or other things. Think of like it gets a better quality.
Oh.
Soul can see the materials of the quality of each material.
That is something similar to
things
what
they
I
have-
do. There are things I can do
And-
with other elements to infuse a weapon, bring its quality up and its efficiency more than its durability. That is very wonderful, sir.
Another thing Soul knows is later on they have to train for this. They can have Soul Sight and can see materials in ground. But that's later on, have to learn.
If you are eager to learn this, let us know if there is any way we can help you get there. I'd be glad to help you. It sounds like a wonderful thing to do.
Yeah, one more thing though. Soul knows that how they have to have resources inside. That's their fuel source. That is what Soul's fuel source is. Like materials like metals and other things. Soul already has some crystals from the fire crystal tree. Or the big rock stuff. See?
I see.
Opens door. Pretty much a red orb comes out. And it looks like it's liquefied, but it looks like an orb, and they're pretty much in the palm of their hand floating. See?
I see.
Soul can actually make the shape of this into any shape. First it turns into a spear, then a shield, then an axe, and goes back to its original form. See?
Interesting.
The longer Soul works with it, the better the quality be. If Soul does it very quickly, yes, gets it done, but it's not going to be as strong as,
The longer you stay, the
longer
temperament
Soul-
will improve. I understand.
Yeah.
Very well. Is there a way to tell if you require more fuel or you are in dire need of a resource?
Soul will let people know. And how Soul does payment if people want to pay Soul for their services, like, repairing, all that stuff. They can just give Soul materials, magic crystals, or magic items.
I see. For my personal storage, I have some of these magic crystals that I have never used. If you are ever in dire need for one, I will keep the cuts that I have in mind for you, my friend. Your well-being is paramount.
Thank you. Yes, Sol understands how currency works here. Learn. Right. Other thing. Soul forges, when they are created, born, don't know. They learn very quickly. Even though if I remember correctly, I think I'm 9 days old. That's what I think. I learn very quickly. Even soul forges, their bodies are fully mature. But mentally, that's the other different.
Much to learn. Many new experiences. Exciting, I imagine. Do not worry.
Yes, very exciting.
Ooh,
So
I do
never
have a
been to
question.
Feywilds before.
Are you aware of when you hold objects? Are there some materials that are hazardous or that you are hazard towards? Like, is handling some things will ruin the quality or would hurt you?
So don't like to work with wood or flammable and things because they'll burn up. But if there's ironwood, Soul can work with that. So pretty much the harder the material is, the less likely it will burn.
And I see that you handle water well, but is there anything that is too wet or cold for you?
So don't know. Have not experienced that yet. Water don't affect Soul because they're even though they control their temp, bubbles still go.
Alright.
Soul remembers, don't try to drink bubbles. Vampire tried to do that.
Then I would at least say, if you ever find yourself having to deal with an icy material or anything, we try to err on the side of caution. I hope it does not harm you.
Soul will be very careful with it.
Hello, friend.
But Soul will
Nicolai,
try.
Did you lose a hammer?
No.
God damn it. Well, either way, this is not a hammer. Here you go. I got it from the rats. There you go. I don't know what to do with it.
They may have stolen one. I have not been here all day.
Well, I have
Another
no
thing.
idea. I just got it from them.
Thank you.
Soul don't need protection that much. Soul can defend themselves.
That is great. I'm glad to hear.
That's why Soul wants to help. But sometimes Soul thinks Faye won't like Soul because, fire.
Some Fae may like fire. They are all different individuals. Some people do not like fire around here too, because it might hurt them. But I know you are already very considerate and trying to be careful. So this is wonderful.
Oh, Soul can show you another thing. All the armor on them just completely melts. Looks like liquid. And it goes right back on them.
Oh.
Soul can do that.
I see. You can...
Yes.
This metal, it is unique to you? Or is it something that...
Soul can do it with everything. That
I
is
see.
metal.
Mhm.
Yep. If things can melt, Soul can do it. Soul noticed that they have soul infinity.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
So
As for
don't worry
WAYPOINT,
about
no?
Soul if they decide to use a magic that is water. It just gets very steamy.
Oh, that is fair. Oh, hello, friend.
Oh, right. Soul do want to give one warning though. If Soul does get hit in combat, if their lava or magma ends up coming out of Soul, they cannot control that. When it comes out of Soul, it ends up being its own thing. So that means it will go back to its original temperature and will burn anything in the location. Soul wants to warn people about that.
Thank you for warning me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, Soul wants to have that scrap, so that scrap can be used to fix the full plate armor.
We have some things readily available here to work with in scrap. The armor, I know Gold already sent it here, so that we can repair some, 2 sets, and the rest can be scrapped to be used for anything else that needs repairs or refinishing later.
Soul can turn into the scraps into ingots if you want, and use some of the scraps to repair the full plate.
I will set the 2 plates aside to work on to refine, and you may have fun with the pieces of the other stuff that they have brought in that does not need to be done.
Okay.
I
You
hope
wanted
you
to
have
say
fun.
something, sorry.
Yeah.
Apologies.
How good are you with making tiny things? I'm trying to make jewelry. It's kind of a secret order.
I have made some jewelry and diadems and other things in past here. I'll be glad to help.
Okay. Well, he pulls out like a collar with a necklace attached to it, like leather collar with string with beads on it. I was wanting to make this look a bit nicer than it already is. I put this together myself, so I was thinking just some like designs on it, and maybe a buckle so it can come on and off.
That I can do. Design-wise, you have done expert crafting. This is very wonderful. But if you like, I can make it look more polished. I can shape it smoother. If there is anything you would like carved into a shape or something for one of the larger pieces, I would be happy to help with this. And I know this is secret, so even if it is very specific and I might have ideas of who it's for, I will not tell you. I will not tell anyone. What? It is secret. I understand.
Yes.
So I have a question.
This is very fun.
Are you gonna keep the string as leather or whatever it is, or metal?
Well, the collar part is leather. The string is string with the beads on it.
This is secret commission. Apologies, friend.
Oh no, he's okay. He's okay. This is.
Oh, this
it was
okay?
actually
See,
a good
I'm
idea.
already doing it. I'm already trying to keep secret for you. This is no problem. But yes, alright.
Yeah. So, yeah. So I was just wondering how durable you want to make it.
George is
Because if it stays
person
a
that I
string,
confided.
it probably could easily take off.
George, there is secret commission. It is secret commission.
A secret commission?
Hear no evil. Hear no evil.
Well,
right, of course,
it's
yes.
gonna be
I'm
like
hearing nothing. I'm just
worn
working on the
neck.
stuff.
As jewelry, kind of, yeah.
Alright.
So you just want to keep the original, to make it more fine. Okay.
This can be done.
So, can undo this knot here to detach the string and put more beads on there if you want to put any metal beads or anything on there.
What are you doing?
Maybe
We have different
um,
colors of materials, and I have sifting
some
pan
dance moves.
where I get different little crystals from the beach and rivers.
all that kind of thing.
So I have a couple different colors of stones and other things that can go with this.
Yes, the ballista.
Do you have a particular color?
Spike wants to help.
Maybe blue.
I said Spike again.
And
Well,
you can do like
well, let me
a
see.
maybe a little heart somewhere.
Oh, I could fashion a little bit of some of the blue shell with a little bit of opaline shine and put it in a heart shape.
As a matter of fact, do you have anything that can help with that?
Yeah.
Bowstring.
That sounds lovely.
Bowstring.
Would you like it
Bowstring
by a
is made
certain
out of
time?
multiple things could be made from the spider
If
silk.
you can get it done
Could be
today,
made
I can
from
help in any
leather,
way I can.
Can be made from anything, but spider silk will probably
Simply
be the best
grab
choice
me
because
towards
that's
the end of the
strongest
day.
material.
I believe I can make this and fashion it very soon.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay. I trust you with
some
this.
spider silk in the Feywood.
Absolutely.
Feywoods.
It will be returned to you safely towards the evening,
Seeing as we don't have any
in the way that you desire.
Thank you.
And the reward will be seeing the smile.
Some spiders in the trees.
Well, hopefully we'll get something that is a little bit larger than just a little
Alright.
wood spider. Something.
Very simple.
yes, hello.
Huh?
Let me make
I
one
look
for you.
forward to working.
So understands that if he uses spider silk because spider silk is very strong, stronger than steel.
It's adorable.
Ah,
It's so cute.
So
Oh no, it works great. Especially if you have a ballista. Ballistas are meant for heavy sending objects very quickly. So if you have spider silk, it would actually send the ballista.
My heart.
Maybe more precise. And if we have very strong wood that can survive it, that would be great. I don't know what this wood's made out of.
Come on, let's go get him.
If it's made out
Probably
of the trees
something-
from the Fae, who knows?
probably. Most likely, yes. It's what I had in mind at least. Oh well.
Maybe we need to talk. Oh, so we'll try to find people that know where spider silk is, because Soul knows that stuff is very strong.
For the rope part, I was probably going to make a rope spinning machine, you know? So all you have to do is crank, and you put the string together, and I put it together for you. I will have that prepared
Good
too.
idea, yes, good
Easy
idea.
work.
So we'll
Wonderful.
find spider silk and ask around if they know. Wait,
This is
you
so
see
lovely.
mages
Oh, the
know. Maybe we
craft
should
is-
keep stuff like that.
Maybe, I suppose so. Perhaps it would be a good start at least. Yes, that'll make for a good drawstring, I suppose.
So we'll go to the mage tower.
Or the alchemist tower. Yes, that works too.
Yes. Sorry,
Wonderful.
so come up with new names for places.
That's alright.
Oh,
Alright, so
before
we'll
you
be
head off, I suppose I would like to get your opinions on armor I was making for myself. All the armor making, I make room for myself a little bit, you know?
Of course.
With the put it, this bit. Sit there. So I will start putting this on, and you see it is like this. This is stuff.
Oh. Aha. Very excellent,
really
Nicolai. Very excellent.
Mhm.
Wait. You crafted it. Did you put your initials on it?
No. I put it on the side because I think it's not so important. I just need a function.
Well,
What if
Soul
you think
knows that
so?
every crafter puts their own initials on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Excellent
I can
work,
put it on
Nicolai.
for
You've
you
done
if you
great.
want.
if it is alright. For me, most important price is these prices. I would like my initials. So I will take
Grab
this
a
one
little
off.
piece of the red crystal.
So pretend I have
You want
clipped it
your
off and I
initials?
have put it here. N and H.
Okay. This way?
Oh.
This one?
No, it's in the it's in the hand.
Oh, it's on my
Oh,
hand.
No,
N and C.
Oh, okay.
Nicolai
And
code.
does that?
Very good.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh.
It fits the rest.
I am on.
That wasn't used back in. There you go. Now
Thank
your
you,
initials are on there. Now people know
I will
that
let you
is
get to your
yours.
duty. Thank you so much, sir.
You did great work. All right,
I should get
so
to
I'm
mine
gonna
as
go
well.
to.
Well done, Nikolai.
I am too lazy to take it off now.
Did you?
I will just do the jewelry work like this.
Understandable. So has an idea to use some of that bone in the ocean that might be a dragon. Spike wants to make a construct out of it.
Well, I suppose yes, I suppose they could do that if they wish to.
First, Soul needs a crystal orb. The bigger the orb, the better. So Soul can put mana inside of it, like life magic, like that.
Oh, I'm very well aware of how that system works indeed. Well, crystal orbs, I can't
Unless
really
I'm
think of
doing
where
it
to
wrong,
find any of those.
is that supposed to do with constructs?
Some constructs, things are done differently. In my lands, we simply put different markings, like glyphs, to denote function.
Like rooms?
Oh. In other places, you need a core. It helps with focusing of spell and other functionality. As much I understand. In other
think
places,
Soul will do the
there's a
core
more
thing and
complicated mechanism, like an engine. I believe you have an engine in sorts of ways. Was this? You were like magical engine.
Engine. Soul wants to work with those things too. Soul wants to work with many things. Well, Soul's gonna go and look for that spider silk.
I am working
Hopefully
on a
they
little
have
bit
it.
of a secret construct. I am Battlesmith. This is what I make. It is a little rat-shaped gathering construct. It's like Steel Defender. Though
Spike
I am
and
trying
its
to
soul.
keep it
Soul
secret
would
for
love
my I'm going to keep it a little bit secret for my apprentice. She likes rats. So it is a pleasant surprise for when the rat is finished.
Alrighty. Well, Soul's gonna go now. We'll be back as quickly as possible.
Oh, good luck. Safe travels.
Thank you.
I just need to heat it up a little bit to bend it into shape. Okay. Foi. What are it? Yeah, what is music? It's above me. My boy Lillian. Right na Lillian. Oh, I've grabbed more than you. Hey. Also. Alright, you can grab me my material. Go scour at the beach, my friend. Have done with this. And do not get eaten by rats. I'll take this off again. Oh, my eyes.
If you could, if it's not too much trouble, could you make a second plain one?
Yeah, sure. I still have some.
Nicolai,
Hello.
how goes it?
The material, it worked wonderfully. I have some things prepared for you, if you would like to try it.
Very well.
Given that there is set on yours, I have most of it ready to be worn already. I think it is important that it is prepared for you, so I have prioritized it. Tomorrow may be difficult. Feel free to try things on. See how you like it. Most of it already have the material working. The alchemists, they work first.
This is a hefty plate for a prototype. Good.
Some of the
prepared chainmail
material
as well.
I can prepare for tomorrow. It will be in its final version a lot sooner.
Right. And the binary as well. How did that go? Or the refinement of the metal, I should say.
So, the alchemists, they work first. It is ready. There are some parts like the braces.
Alright.
I already tried this. It worked well. Very good test. And again, because of events tomorrow, prototype is ready to even be used for fighting, but I'll make sure the material is inlaid and ready to go for events tomorrow. It will be done.
If you need assistance tonight, if we have to keep working into the night, I'll join you. No work should go unthanked, I guess you could say. But it is imperative that it's made by tomorrow, given the ritual.
Early in the night, I will be working, but then after that, I I admit I have not taken much rest even though I do not need it. I'll take time to meditate. So find me early in the evening and we can get to work.
Very well. I'm gonna go take a sample of the metal back to Fizwick to get bound properly.
Oh,
I'll bring it back as soon as it's done.
thank you. Good luck, friend. Safe travels. I could go for a drink. Check this dusted leaf.
Some shekels. Maybe I know they're not really worth that much. Maybe I know what they're called. Maybe I know a penny, nickel, and a dime. Maybe I hit him.
Why did you steal from somebody?
Why not? Yeah, it seemed like it was important.
It was.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you and I, we agree and we're friends. But what we don't agree with is what I'm
Go
gonna
on.
get to give him back.
Hang on. So you stole my circles, and now you're trying to make a deal with me to give them back.
Yes. It's called extortion.
It is, actually. Very good.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, see? Uh-huh.
You've been reading, I guess.
No, extortion. Extinction's different. Extinction's what's gonna happen to the town again. Oh. Extortion is where you take somebody's stuff or threaten something they own if they don't do something that you demand.
Yeah, well, I think that you read very specific words in the dictionary.
Because I learned how to read, and Grandpa gave me a dictionary, and maybe I'm trying them out.
And you repay his gift of knowledge by sicking a bunch of slimes onto him.
No, not that, Grandpa.
Nicolai.
Yeah, that's true.
Nicolai, behind you. It's me. I'm invisible.
Would you like me to stand elsewhere?
Would you mind going to the forge?
No problem.
Much better. Hello. You work with metals, correct?
Oh, I'm Battlesmith, artificer. Not like the artificers in Taurus, no. But there is some mysticism to my work.
Alright. I think we're having a party for Iona today. I wanted to make her a gift. I have this gold, a lump of gold here, and I have a silver ingot. I was wondering if you would be able to fashion this into a sort of charm that you could make for her in the shape of a rose, using the silver as like a highlight lining for it, and on the back of it say, return to Iona.
This I can do.
Would you be okay?
I've already
perfect.
been working
Do
on
you know-
making jewelry today. So, I already have my tools set up. It will be done
Perfect.
swiftly.
Hello. Do you know how long it would take?
For this, if I do intricate chain and such, I could have it done at top of hour. I already have this system set up. Come back to me very soon.
If you don't. All right, and if you don't see me, then if you're going to the party, I'll just pop in, poke you, and just bring it to the party.
When is the party happening?
I don't know.
Location, perhaps?
I don't know. I just heard the. People just typically flock somewhere, and so I'll just go where the people go.
For the efficiency, I will tell you this. You will find it under my pillow, if I am not found. Top one.
Okay. Okay, top one?
Mhm.
Okay, thank you.
It will be done.
And you said top
This
of
is
the
no
hour,
problem.
if...
So, if I work now, it will be done perhaps a couple minutes over.
Okay.
We'll get to
Thank you
work.
again.
Hey. I see you're up and about.
I am up and about.
Soul has information
I
now.
still have yet to go through the
Oh, wonderful.
forge yet because yesterday
Sadly, the people said that there used to be a constant supplies of spider silk, but the person that did it died.
So,
Another thing
they were
is, they
murdered by
say there might be
dragons.
spider silk. There might be some spider silk under the bridge. So Soul can check that.
Oh, alright.
Haven't talked to merchant yet. Because the merchant not there. So if Soul can't find any, they'll go in forest.
Alright. The forest is dangerous.
Soul is gonna go back.
Do take people that you trust with you. If you can help it. I know you said you were
Alright,
capable,
so-
but it is always good to make sure you have a little bit of protection. The dragons that want to take it, they are quite formidable, and even if they do not harm you in ways you consider, they will do it in ways that you may not even account for.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, Soul's gonna check under bridge, check with merchant, and then if all that fail, go out.
I wish you the best, friend.
Bye. Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't see all of it. Either case, don't you gotta talk to Nicolai?
This is what I own. Golden rules with silver lining.
And as the key. No, not this.
How goes it?
I have another commission for jewelry. I am glad I am a battlesmith. Steampunk. Lots of intricacies. You have seen my work on my arm and my shield. This is technically my strength.
Ah, indeed, very good. Yes, you really are in your, you're taking to it like a fish to water for sure.
Oh, this is very nice to work with. Oh, I need to heat it. I should really be working at that. Goodness.
I suppose so. This makes a little bit more sense, yes?
I am glad I have chain print ready because I had to work on things like diadem in past and things. And other jewelry.
Oh, yes, the diadem.
Yeah. It is very great. I have all the little prints and tools ready to make jewelry. And now I have 2 jewelry commissions. This one has to be done in 10 minutes. This is easy because it is thin gold. And I just bend it into the price.
Right, of
The
course.
silver?
Yeah, you're a fast worker.
The silver's going to be difficult. That one, I have to line the edge of this, the outer one, this gold, because I wrap it to make a rose shape. But the edge here, this needs to be silver lining. So I'm going to dip it in a silver. But you see the predicament a little bit that I am undead. And touching silver is bad in my world.
Yeah, I understand. Yes, you have some hang-ups with silver. Indeed.
I'm pretty sick of the good help. I might need healing later. This I am okay with.
Of course.
It is a little bit of silver. It's not like I'm being stabbed with the silver, so it should be fine.
Very good. Hopefully so, yes. And, well, if
Silver
need be,
ingot.
I'll be around and, to help out.
It melts like
the energy
gravy.
thing.
Oh.
I probably shouldn't drink it, though.
Oh, that would kill me.
Ooh, don't do it. Don't drink the forbidden gravy. Don't drink the forbidden gravy, Nicolai. No.
I need to go to Iona's party later.
Yes, that's why I'm telling you not to drink the forbidden gravy.
Should I make a gift for Iona?
That's a good idea. As a matter of fact, I'll give you a hand.
Oh, I wouldn't know what to make for Iona. The commission I'm doing is a rose. And I was thinking of making a rose, but this commission is also for Iona.
How about a brooch? Something to fasten to her dress. Yeah. Hello, Lawrence.
Hello.
Evening.
Yeah, something,
I had
it
some
doesn't have to be something
questions
very
for you
large.
guys.
Yes?
Talk with me for a minute.
Of course.
I know you guys took a trip down into the ocean yesterday. Was it fruitful?
Yes, indeed.
I did help some people. They weakened a part of a bone from creature. And then I helped loosen that area. And then people took it to experiment with. Was it the alchemists once more? Were they experiment?
I think it was the alchemist took a little bit of it at least, but I took the most.
Oh. So people had a good feeding to sate their curiosity. I did not take any for myself, however.
Are you planning to do any sort of testing on it?
I do, yes. I do. Trying to find out the nature of the deceased being, so to say, and, potential uses.
Have you looked in the library for any information?
I haven't found anything yet.
Would you like me to take a preliminary glance for you in there?
I would very much appreciate it, Lawrence. Thank you.
Well, could you be specific about what you'd like to know?
I need to know
Or what I should keep my eye out for?
Well, as much knowledge about the specific, I suppose, the overall mass and size of the creature. Something to specify just how large it actually was. It's just a general idea, just.
Do you happen to have any sort of sketches of it?
Hello again, friend. Oh, George,
no.
be careful. I'm going to start messing with the silver now. Just in case you are
of course, I'll
affected in
give you some
similar
room.
way. Thank you.
Oh, I know I wouldn't wanna, Great. Yes. Generally, like I said, an idea as to the size and
You know what? I'm gonna
the,
roll for it. Where is the roll?
combined mass, really, but no, sadly, no sketches.
Let's see. The roll. Nice roller.
Maybe there's a lexicon or a collection of like a local diaspora for the oceans here, or something along those matters. It should be fairly simple. It's very large, has horns, looks dragon-esque.
Yeah, I do know that there are quite a few skeletons down there.
Indeed. Maybe it's draconic, I don't know. It looks draconic-esque, but like I said, it's... Oh, careful now, friend.
Could you give me a description of it for me?
Right,
I haven't
so
seen it
it's...
myself.
It has a head kind of like a large reptile. Large fangs and large teeth, tapered head forming into a muzzle, horns spiraling out the above where was supposed the ears would be.
Okay. So let us see.
And a wide rib cage, and what I assume to be a very long tail.
I'll check the library for anything that might reveal more information about what could be out there.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
I can't guarantee anything, but I'll take a look.
Oh, the help is appreciated regardless. Oh dear. Oh, yep, very good. Very good.
It burnt a little bit.
It can be buffed out.
Oh, I got a little bit of a headache
You
from
don't
the
look too
burn.
good yourself, though. Yeah, of course. You don't
I
look too good,
expected
if I may
that
say
when
so,
it
sadly.
when it bubbled the silver. This one.
Right.
I've handled silver before. Oh. Welcome back.
Oh, hello.
Had to go to forest, sadly. There's something under bridge, but don't know what it is.
I see.
Okay. Golden rose, silver lining in this chain. This is very good.
So shall be back.
Good luck.
Yes, very good, thank you.
I just need to weld these.
Yes. Excellent, excellent.
I still don't know what I would make for Iona, but I have plenty of material.
I still think you should make something like a little brooch, something that can be taken on and off from her dress and whatnot. Something that, if you should change her outfit, you can take it along with her. You know, something that doesn't it doesn't get in the way. It doesn't fall off easy. Maybe have it be a How about a little flame? A little fire shape.
Oh, this is a wonderful idea. I could press the excess metal I still have into a little flaming shield.
Yes, ideal. Yes, exactly. Good idea. A little flame shield. Yes, of course. A little shield. Yes. That's perfect. I'll just keep an eye on you while you finish the work with the silver, so I, can help.
I probably shouldn't hold the silver anymore. This commission is about done at the time I said it would be done. So I will set it aside. I need to let it dry. Just rest for a moment, let it cool. That will be fine on this. There you go.
Would you like me to help you reconstitute a little bit?
I suppose I should. I wouldn't want to worry anyone about the harm. It is always just a stinging when working with silver. Of course, if I was attacked when working with silver, that would be unfortunate, but I know I am safe. That is
Wonderful,
all that
wonderful.
matters. I would appreciate it.
Then hang on. Yes, of course. Now let me see here. And let me just transfer some of this. And here you go. There. Wonderful. You look a lot better already.
That not sting so much anymore. Usually that lasts for a couple days.
You've gotten quick.
I've now experienced the true magic of these affinities in magic. Thank you. Thank you.
The pleasure is all mine, Nicolai. Truly.
The sting gone. That's all. Yes.
What do you know?
Oh my goodness.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Magic healing. Okay.
I suppose it does work.
I'm very happy about that one. That's... oh my goodness. I'm
happy to
I
help.
don't think I'll
That's
ever get
precious.
used to magic, but this is always wonders. Thank you.
Pleasure is all mine. Indeed.
This material I'm working with is not as fancy, but it's a little bit of gold and other things that I saved up. You know. So I hope Iona
Yes, of
likes
course.
it. I'm very
Oh, she'll
nervous.
love it, I'm certain. She's going to love it, I'm certain, Nicolai. But having it be, not too fancy is also good, because if it was far too fancy, then, it might give the wrong idea. It's just a little gift. It's fine.
I think
she's going to cherish it regardless.
It is a nice and rich color, this brass in ever-pressing. The copper.
Brass, of course.
There's some copper too, but I try not to do too much because if Iona ever have to deal with the electricity or anything, it would conduct a little bit, but at least maybe it will take the electricity and not Iona. The brush will protect from electricity.
Yes, a good idea. Excellent idea. Yes.
That is what I hope at least. I try to be mindful of the material.
Don't overthink it now, Nicolai. It's fine.
I think I'm overthinking, aren't I? I'm nervous.
A little bit. It's fine. It's completely fine. I understand.
I usually do not spatter like this. I'm being ridiculous.
Oh, you just want to make sure it's a nice gift, of course. Hello there.
Hi.
Hello.
Is everything okay?
Oh, we've just been working with some materials that aren't exactly very healthy if you aren't in our situation.
I am so sorry.
No, it is alright.
It's fine, it's fine. You're gonna be fine.
I am going to put the materials away because I am.
Okay.
Because I am done with them.
Yes, okay. Take them in the blacksmithing hut. Yes, very good.
Where am I going? Oh.
Just making sure. Yes, I do.
So I don't know if you've actually okay, well, you know how the defenders kind of up and left as soon as I was kind of recruited and such, and how they kind of just made everything worse for a while,
Oh, I remember. Yes.
Well, I mean, I talked with
Calm down,
Are
Iona.
you alright?
defenders.
You've quit. Right. Oh, right. You've quit the defenders.
I quit the defenders. And I talked with Earhart, and it actually wasn't bad.
I'm so happy to hear that, Iona.
So
This is
I'm
great.
officially good, but the next thing is, I talked with the Mainless Voyage guild master, and since my ideals of wanting to help and protect people haven't changed, he recommended that I start with my own guild. Or order, something or other. And
Is that so?
I kind of found a good name. The Assistants Guild. It was the Helpers Guild, but the Assistants sounds more official. And I wanted to bring it to you two because one, I know you love helping, and Nicolai, you're honestly, well, you're in charge of a lot of things, and you're doing a whole bunch of things with the guild stuff. So I thought it would be wise to go to you as well. And Tyron, you're one of my best friends, so I'd love to tell you anyways. Oh,
Yes.
why are you so small?
I wanted a
Huh?
cool quest down the tunnels beneath.
Tomato.
Oh.
What
Oh,
kind
no.
of seeds do you need from the forest?
He's not usually that small, is he?
Need some corn
He's not usually that small.
and some
Hi.
apples.
Apples? Okay.
Give them 5 minutes left.
Yeah, I got
Soul
yeah,
remembers.
5 minutes, yeah.
You went into the rat tunnels
Iona, you wanna
around
go to the
town?
forest?
Yes.
Maybe.
It's fine.
First, I needed to finish talking about some plans with friends.
Carrots, apples, corn.
Right. Yes. The assist. Yes.
Yeah,
So it looks like we need to find
Assistants
Adam,
Guild. It's
maybe.
still a work in progress. I don't have anything like officialized or written down, or it's honestly just in my head right now. But I wanted to bring it to you three and ask about it and
down,
such.
God.
So
Soul don't know how much you can defend yourself, so that's why Soul think we should have
You're
more.
rushing
I'm
too much.
excited about something.
Okay.
Well,
You can be excited about
but I don't-
something and also
Okay,
be
you-
understood by everyone too.
Have I been talking too fast?
No.
No. It's completely fine. I understand.
They won't
You're just
complain
flustered.
because you're too nice of a person.
I could understand what
Is
you
that
were saying.
true?
I'm gonna be honest.
You
I
are a
can
very
really-
nice
No.
person, Iona.
There are things I have complained.
No.
I'm simply polite a lot of time. If I need to stress things, I know I have yelled at several people that I am fond of.
Oh
So, you
God!
guys wanna go
Have
to
I
the
been
forest
yelling
now?
at you?
I could probably get Michael, maybe.
But Iona,
It
if it was an invitation, then
The more
I would be
people, the better.
delighted to help
That's
and
what
to
Soul
join.
knows.
Yes.
Yes,
So, Jasper,
that's actually what I was getting to.
Ask Michael if he wants to come along. 'Cause he won't listen to me. I
I
guarantee it.
don't think I could run something
will
like that by
mention that you're joining
myself.
just to be
And
fair to him.
you three are my closest friends, and
Doesn't
I
he
would
know that?
love to help. Well, have your
Soul will
help
come with you.
organizing it and maybe running it if you guys would like. I still need to think about specific stuff and like actual written down the rules and things. Of course, I don't want to be like as strict as the defenders were. And you know what I mean.
It is quite alright. I'd be glad to help.
It would be a
Aw,
joy
thank
to
you,
lend my hand.
Nicolai. Thank you, George. Oh, it means the world. I'm really excited. Like I said, I'm still gonna have to work out things, and I'll bring a plan up to you guys soon, so I can get like the initial idea out there and such. But yeah, I can't wait.
This is going to be very exciting.
Yes.
Yes, we're gonna help people. We're gonna do everything, and we're not gonna have those the weird, awkward limits and the very specific rules that the defenders had. We're gonna help people.
Exactly.
And protect them.
We're
okay.
going to do good.
And considering the guildmaster for the Maidenless Voyage kind of already talked to me, they were the one who kind of brought up the idea since I just said I had quit the defenders. They said, why don't you start your own? So they're willing to help too. And I'm pretty excited about that too. So we have some connections. And considering you're going to be running the whole guildmaster meeting, I think it's going to go great. I love
Which means
guys.
you have to be at the meeting too.
Aww.
Oh, I guess I have to work up the confidence to sit at the big table. Okay.
You're gonna fit right in.
I doubt that, but
But
okay.
no pressure. I understand that things are tense and that there are many things happening. We may not even have these meetings for a couple of days. It brings many opportunity to simply take time to breathe and think about what you're going to do next.
I'm really excited. Thank you guys.
I'm very happy for you. Very, very happy.
I'm okay.
Go on.
Come on.
You're so full of energy.
There you go.
Let's squeeze some of it. There we go. Big hug.
Wonderful. Very wonderful.
Okay. I'm gonna join some others in the forest to, the resources and such. Plus, resource gathering is gonna be great, especially for building a guild. Of course, we're not gonna be really doing anything with resources aren't our focus. It's to help. So getting resources is kind of our first step.
There's a
Indeed,
lot of
indeed.
resources that we gotta get. My voice is a little cracky.
It's no problem.
Hello there.
You were going
Yes,
to do
yes.
resource gathering, though. Who is going with you?
Yes, with the people. I
Oh,
think Lou
still gathering.
and the kobolds.
Can I go with you?
Yeah,
Good idea.
sure. I mean, I'm not really running this expedition. You gotta talk to Lou and such. But yeah.
Where can I find them?
You can join. I'm certain
Probably
they
at the
won't
tree
mind.
or in the forest already.
Oh, okay. I can
Considering
go to
we're at the
tree
very
then.
end of town, we'll run into them if they're still here.
Admittedly, I'm still working on things.
Yes, we
No
have a
worries at
have a
all.
few
You
projects
said
of
it
our
was
own. Yes.
dangerous material for the living, I think. So
Oh,
it's
yes, yes.
completely understandable.
Yes, yes. That's need to keep a safe distance. You see.
That's completely understandable. Personally, I don't want to do anything.
I have a bit of a
that
weird
crosses
question.
magical bounds.
Do you have a
Yes.
do you have a favorite color? Apart from what you wear.
Well,
I'll share mine. I like purple.
the purple's nice, but it feels too fancy considering. I kind of like that soft yellow, though it doesn't really
Deep
go
sea
well
blue.
with any of my pink. Deep sea blue is nice, but that also feels like a royal color, and
Something gold-like.
Yellow.
good.
Yellowish.
No,
That's
I mean
an
not
entirely
gold-like, but
royal color.
I mean
I
like
think-
the soft yellows from like worn cloth.
Soft
and
yellow,
such.
like
They're
Like brass.
sunflowers.
Like sunflower. Okay, okay.
Sunflower, yes.
All right.
Right, I should probably catch up with the couple.
Oh yes. Oh, sorry.
yes,
I
good
should
idea,
let you
good
go
idea.
till. Oh, I keep you for too long. Apologies.
No worries. Thank you so much. See you soon.
Take good care out there now.
I was onto something with the brass. That brass is yellowish like the sunflower. Yes.
Yes. Yep.
This is good. This is good.
Good pick, good pick. Yes. Okay. Good pick, good pick, good pick. Okay, okay. You're right, Tyron.
Nicolai. Are you by any chance done with the task that I gave you?
I put it on the pillow.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. What are we doing?
Something's up. Whoa! I don't know. I think something's up.
I've been a bit quiet about it because, I mean, I do not want to be offensive or anything, you know? But, that's...
Yes?
I think this is the other one.
Oh! Oh! I think you might be right. That explains why you're so quiet.
I do not know if you talk much, and I apologize for not really talking to you. I do not know how this works. I don't know what the illusion or other things.
I don't know how it works really either. No,
There are other people made of
confusing.
magic and other things, so it's just, but they look like, but they, you seem polite.
Yeah, I mean, it seems polite enough.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. I apologize. I am not educated. I am not a scholar. Is it alright if I refer to you as Tyron? Or is that weird for you? No hard feelings? Okay.
Let's just say Tyron then.
Would that get confusing? Because I'm already confused myself.
How about, well, there's Tyron, and then there's the second one, so Turon.
Turon is actually a really cool name.
It kind of is. I've nailed it. Go, George.
Oh, you know, there's Tyron and there's Tyron. So, you know, there's like slight difference, but you can still kind of own the name.
Yeah.
But Turon is also...
Yeah.
Oh, no, Turon actually sounds pretty cool. It sounds more bulky.
Let's go with Turon then.
Turon.
It does. It sounds like someone who lifts.
I'm going to refer to you as Turon. Turon's cool, no?
Yeah. You don't mind Turon,
You can come
That's
up with
what I thought.
nickname from me too. You know that is fair. We give you a nickname, you can give us nickname. Oh, you can't say it, but I will respect whatever you have come up with. You know, even if I do not have.
Yes, it's probably very good. It's probably very smart.
No.
We can't hear it, but it's probably very clever.
Yeah, it's probably very cool. Thank you, Turon.
Well done, Turon. We're proud of you.
Are you like able to interact with things? Cause I know like there was some like I fist bumped you and it kind of like did the thing with. Does that hurt or anything? Like I'm not hurting you when I do that, do I? Can you feel pain? Okay. So it's like when I poke Nim.
Right, yes. That little
Nimron?
scamp.
Tyrnum? No, that doesn't work. It's Turon.
Nimron?
Nimron doesn't sound good!
Tim.
Nimron does not sound...
Tyron? Nim?
No, we can't do that! Tim, we cannot call it... We cannot think of him as Tim!
Tim?
Tim. No.
No, it's too powerful. It won't do.
I
No.
apologize. I apologize.
We're sorry, Turon. Please forgive us.
We are being silly.
You are not Tim. Yes. Little bit
What
of
would you
whimsy.
nickname me?
Nick?
Oh. Fair enough.
What about me?
Greg?
Greg?
It's like George. What's Greg? Yeah, same letters.
Greg is nothing like George.
What do you mean? It
Kind
is
of,
just like
almost,
George.
No. One is 4 letters, the other is 1 Georg. 6 at least.
What about Go? It's what you are lacking.
Go?
No, I can't do it.
You can't.
Oh, your commission.
I just wanted to check if it is
The
a demo.
commission.
I put everything in here in a panic.
In a panic? Go?
Well, I've had several jewelry commissions now, and because I had all of my tools out, I managed to do all of them. But then Iona appeared and I kind of panicked because one of them saw her. Here.
Oh, okay. It's beautiful. Thank you.
I hope it
Anything
finds
I can do to
your
repay you?
happiness.
Actually, you can't really.
I cannot think of anything right now, but I will not turn down any favor that you think of, because I know it is important.
Have to like change it to something like.
I look forward to any surprise you bring to me, Espimo. It is alright, and no pressure.
No, that won't do.
This smile,
Yeah.
this smile and excitement is payment enough for today. Good luck, friend.
Needs workshopping.
Thank you. Be able to give it to him tomorrow.
Also, I think the gay kobolds are getting.
Safe travel.
I gotta get going because I still need to figure out if we're going to the forest or not.
Sometimes I just keep like grabbing a hold.
Good
of
luck,
nothing
friend.
in particular and
Thank
just
you again.
going around.
No problem.
Oh well.
Alright. Now I take this back out and work on it a little bit more. I think I have the materials I need. I figured Iona would not like gold. I'm very glad I did not put gold.
The gold is a little too extravagant, but brass is very nice. Yes. So like a flame on a shield, as fashioned into a little brooch. Yes.
I think it'd be great.
Brilliant idea.
I'm going to engrave something on the back or the behind of the shield. Oh, there goes Turon.
Oh, there goes Turon. Yes.
I hope Turon is okay.
Hopefully so. He's probably sleeping off a hangover as usual. But what would you like to engrave on the back of the little shield brooch?
Perhaps something to do with the guild, not that we know of this.
Yeah, or you know, to something. It could be a message from all of us combined, like to Iona from all of us, or something like that. You know.
I do not
So
know
many
why I'm
things,
so
but I'm
nervous
certain
about
you'll come
these
up with something
things.
wonderful. Hey, it's all right. You know, you're making a little gift for a friend that we care much about. It's ordinary.
I
It
suppose I
means
just
you're
I do not
sincere
want
about
to. No, I do not want to disappoint, which I know is difficult. But
Nicolai, you could hand Iona a potato, and it's the thought that matters. She would love it.
you think so?
Indeed. You're going to make something wonderful, and she's going to love it, I assure you.
Alright. So, I had this little shield, and for this, I would melt it together, the frame part on top, and I would make it shine.
Yes?
If I use the pure brass instead of the copper on the bottom, the frame will be this lovely yellow, like the sunflower.
Yes. And also a little bit reflective. Perfect.
That also makes the frame the most conductive part of the brush, which I find fitting if it's meant to be a protective brush.
You're right, yes. It is actually very fitting. Huh. It's like poetry, it just kind of comes together.
I'm glad I have you here to also witness this and talk through it. I also think I'd be very nervous about making something for you.
It's a
I'm
pleasure,
being so
Nicolai.
silly. I'm being so silly, George.
Oh, it's ordinary. It's okay. You know, it's perfectly ordinary to be nervous. You know, it's like I said,
I
it means you're
breathed!
sincere.
Oh, I breathed in!
You took a deep breath. My goodness, I can't remember the last time I did that.
Oh no, what I breathe in like that? I'm getting nervous.
Oh, come on now. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Here you go.
I feel stupid.
Aw. I mean, my goodness, I haven't seen you this engaged in making a little trinket before.
Just, I got this way when I was planning a present for the safest as well. No!
Of course.
Oh. Okay, no, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Take it easy, man. Take it easy. Calm down.
I'm okay.
Good. Hello,
I'm
Turon.
okay. Hello, wait. Turon? Is that you?
I'm assuming it's Turon at least.
Okay,
Yeah, it's Turon.
that seems like it's Turon. Imagine if it wasn't Turon, though.
No, it's Turon. I promise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, all I have to do is engrave something on the brush, and this. I breathed
And it's
again.
done.
I breathed in again. Okay.
Shit. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
I'm being ridiculous. Okay. Okay. What would be good to put on
What should it be? I'm thinking. Any ideas, Turon?
We want to engrave something on the back of this little brush with shield and frame. It is for Iona.
It's a gift.
A secret little message hidden behind the shield.
Something meaningful, something that Something that. I think, George.
Perhaps something about how they have a good spirit or heart, you know? A heart of gold kind of thing.
Yeah.
To express
maybe.
the quality of the person that they are. That it is a wonderful thing. You know, compliment is.
Or maybe just something simple as, yeah, that is good, but maybe something just as simple as, to our friend.
Mhm.
To, Oh, it's
I
a
suppose
difficult one. No, it's very difficult.
a fanciful way to say that is, for our beloved friend Iona. Is just on the
Yeah, exactly.
back of the shield along the brim. Is simply something like that. So they look at it and they see that it is for Iona. And Iona's name is of course engraved on it in that way too.
Yes, that's good. Yes, it makes it very personal.
Mhm. Iona is
Yes, let's go with that
beloved by
then.
all. Duh.
I
I'm
agree.
glad you agree. Yes. I'm glad you agree. I will engrave this.
All right, go ahead.
Beloved friend. Iona.
She's going to love it, Turon.
I do it in the cursive. Do you think this is legible? Because I can smooth it out again before it sits. Isn't the fancy
To
cursive?
our beloved. Yes, it's very fancy. It's good. To our beloved. Yep, it's perfectly legible. Perfectly legible.
Alright. Alright. Whew.
Oh, very good. It's done.
It is done. This is good. Okay.
It's wonderful.
That is the third piece of jewelry that I have worked on today.
Hello, Miss Jojo.
Howdy.
I'm fine. Oh, hello.
Well done.
How may I help you?
Well, actually, I had a question for you, since you seemed to be in the know about this event.
Oh, the thing tomorrow? Oh,
That's what I wanted to ask.
this ritual? Or something else?
No, not the ritual. A different event.
Celebrations for someone that involves a cake.
Yes.
I've heard multiple people mention a cheesecake or something with cherry.
Specifically, it is a strawberry cheesecake. And it is already made, and I'm just wondering, should I put it in the icebox for tomorrow? Is it going to be happening today before everyone sleeps? When
I heard it would be done
time
today,
is what I'm
but
trying to
I am
figure
not
out.
too sure. I already had a commission for the event that needed to be done today, and they've already done it because they were convinced it would happen today. But said person this is for went out to forest to gather materials. About would you say 30 minutes ago?
15 maybe?
15? No, that sounds better.
Okay,
I do not know yet.
Maybe we should postpone it until tomorrow in that case.
Tomorrow is the ritual, I believe.
Oh, you're right, yes. Oh, that is difficult.
Well, do we know when the ritual is going to take place? Because we could do it before the ritual.
we did not check with that. Simply that we'd have a little bit of time and that it will take place. I believe there would be preparations and defenses need to be set up for the ritual. So it is not happening right away. But admittedly, I might not be there. At the...
Maybe...
At the celebration.
You should definitely be there. So... Then let's do it today in that case. Let's wait for them to come back home and then we'll do it.
If possible. That would be most...
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
I will put it in the icebox for now to stay chilled. And I
Wondrous.
will await then.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
What do you think, Turon? Chatterbox this.
Goodness, okay, come on.
Yes.
What if I... What if I...
Phew.
Bay. The bay is...
I got to make sure I rest my arms for a moment.
Yes, there we go.
You know, gotta rest my arms for a moment.
Yes,
I've
yes.
been making jewelry all day. I'm fine.
Yeah. Rest your fingers.
Resting the fingers.
I'm gonna do the same.
I did burn them on silver. Oopsies. Tell no one of this incident.
No, it is secret. It is the secret is safe with me. Yes. I'm also trying to relax my stance a little bit, as you can see. It's unusual for me. There we go.
I should do that too. I should try this. I'll do it to my legs.
Dear. Oh, Oh. Yes, Tyra. Turan, very impressive.
Dumb.
Whoa. Damn.
Turon has the moves.
Impressive.
We will remember this.
He is oh,
Oh, yes!
Oh. Oh.
Oh, hang on. I do
yeah.
this. Judge!
You kicked my head off.
Sorry, you're very patable.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you.
You...
Haha.
No, this is the intrusive voice. Okay. Back to the body. Back to the body.
Thank you. Please do not hurl me any further. I appreciate it.
No,
Thank you.
no, I was
Here we
going
go.
to stick
All right.
my fingers into your mouth and go la 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 la, but I wouldn't do that to you, George. You, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you not giving in to the intrusive thoughts. You, on the other hand, need to stop giving in to yours. Can't believe you do this.
You are very fun. You're very fun. Oh. Imagine.
Turon's got those.
If I set it up, I could also be decapitated, no problem. But I'm a little afraid to make that continue. Also, I feel bad every time I am a certain way. You know, I scare some people.
Well, I suppose some people, sure, and also I think they'd be a lot of people would be kind of would be very worried about such
I'm
a
a lot
ghoulish
more
display.
flashy.
Yes.
I've lost a lot from this before. It moved and I could still move my hand, and that was really funny.
Oh. I mean,
No,
I can
it's
still
like-
move
it's
as well,
like
and I've got nothing.
What? This one too? Oh, but this guy more obvious. It's so sorry.
How peculiar.
I have been in town all day. And now people have gone to get resources, but I was busy doing commissions. I feel it in my hands. I am not digging through the dirt for resources. It's like a part of me is missing, George.
A man denied his rummaging through the mud.
I love the mud.
Hello, Nicolai.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
So, we're going to start working on the final bits of that metal you had begun working on. I did not realize that it would be better suited to alloy the metal here. I am not as familiar as working magically with metal as Tobias.
There's some things that require a chemical process for the alloy to work well in bind, no? But
hello.
Well, if you think it worked
These
better
should be
here, that is
relatively
alright.
simple.
Oh,
You got
okay.
it? All right. I'll let you take lead then.
No
Neither
problem.
of these two are particularly reactive.
Head kicker.
The copper may oxidize, but that's why we are going to bring the iron or the steel up to its melting
Do you
point
need it to
first.
be in more like brick hole instead? So the oxygen not too much?
Oh, cold.
I think bringing the steel up to temperature first would be sufficient.
You really do some push-ups or something to run.
Do you need me to operate it or will you be fine?
You could lend your assistance.
Get the blood flowing.
Alright.
This is a cool hammer. This
right,
hammer.
of course. Right.
Is this hammer like magically immune? Oh, okay. Good to know.
It just really good on the crystal when I smooth it.
Okay. Good to know.
Alright, this is a lot hotter, so be careful getting close to the fire now. Use the tongs.
Right. Understood. George, you go.
Yeah, I'm great.
Okay. I don't know how he makes that noise without an esophagus.
Magic! It's magic, right? You're doing magical things, aren't you?
It's magical.
So what do you need me to
do?
Yes, it's to support to a point, I suppose. I mean, you think we can think about it. Like I shouldn't be able to talk either, but here I am, you know.
Okay, understood.
Steel.
Keep in mind, I do have water magic, so I don't know how well that would work for the.
I saw what you did. Do it again. Do it again. To Ron, I'm on to you. Do it.
Turon can do it, dude. This is wonderful.
Yeah.
It's quite nice.
Maybe
No,
send
you-
carbon back into it because the process of melting the steel
No.
will burn some of the carbon out.
Do we have anything like that?
I don't know what has gotten into George. I don't know. Poor George. Poor George, he's having more old man moment.
I'll be fine.
Shouldn't be too bad.
You'll be fine.
Okay, good. Excellent.
He is in Cabidon opportunity position. Do not tell him this. You know how tempting, because I am in silly mode and George is right there against the wall.
You can't cap it on the skeleton. Don't do it.
Good. Right.
Hello, George.
Excellent.
Konnichiwa.
Oh no.
My heart is wounded. My brain is wounded by this interact. I'm joining you. Oof.
I'm feeling a bit like there's an extra spoke.
This is poor use of my magic. This poor use of my magic, but for the joke. Man, I'm dead.
It's fine.
Oh, he's dead. It killed him.
On the,
He's gone.
on the cart.
I'm literally dead too.
The cart's got 4 spokes.
I'm literally dead, bro.
I'm literally dead. I'm literally
I'm
dead. over here.
literally
The whole
dead.
squad dying.
Whole squad dying. Party, total party wipe. Party kill? What is it called?
Total party wipe.
Between this and
Oh, okay, up to my feet again. Oh, hang on, is it? Okay, there we go.
They're having fun.
I'm being a boy because I've been making jewelry for like 2 hours straight.
Yeah, it's true. He's...
Nicolai needs to reassert his masculinity.
Oh, I see.
No, that is fine. I'm simply being silly. I like men. What?
Yeah, that's what I. That's. Yeah. That's fine. Being silly, that's what, boys being boys is about.
I'm pretty sure.
I want to
Tyron
roll
made a
around in
face
the
that
mud.
made George laugh, that then put him in the position for then Nicolai to then Kabe Don.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know either.
The kids, these
Stop
kids,
it.
you know.
Stop what? I was getting up. Oh.
I need a small measure of coal to reintroduce some carbon back into the steel.
Oh. You know, that is the one of the things. We do not actually have much coal, do we?
Oh, we've gone too far.
We hit the charcoal.
Or some charcoal.
Oh,
charcoal will
I
do.
miss being able to drink water. I need water.
You need to drink?
I miss being
water.
able to drink. Oh,
hang
thank
on,
you,
hang
but
on. I've got you. No, hang on. You
Is
gotta-
this
just
container
look at
good
the
enough
finger.
for you?
Look at the finger.
Oh, I only need a little bit.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
Oh, refreshing. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
That's very good. Appreciate it. What the?
Heard a loud
What?
noise.
Oh, sorry.
I did too. The air's being very noisy today. Don't worry about it, Nicolai.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, exactly.
I feel very loosey-goosey. Apologies.
Very loosey-goosey. It's okay. You know, if I had a boat, it would be called the SS Silly Goose.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You'd be first mate.
Yup, first mate.
Yeah, it's very hard to see where he's
First
at.
mate.
That reminds me, you're not floating, are you?
This
You can't just spring that on people.
Spring what?
Don't do it.
I think it's just a Fey trick. in
I
the
want to
area.
do it while you're looking.
Okay. Well, now that process is done, then I suppose that means we can have Nicolai finish up the rest, and then we can tomorrow potentially hand it.
Whoa.
I'll let Erhard know.
Why does it keep happening? I don't get it.
Simply grab,
Good
put
work,
the
team. We did it.
foundation.
Good.
Oh, I understand. Right, of course. Oh, in one arm? Wow.
Now that they are gone, I can commit atrocities.
More atrocities?
I will practice my dance moves. I have been doing great. I think I am improving. We should practice dancing. You gotta move your bones. Move the bones.
I got to move the bones. Yes, you're right. Shake your bones.
Shake the bones.
Shake the bones. Hang on, let me just.
Do you think we'll be dancing at the party? Do you think we'll be dancing at the party?
I don't think we'll be allowed to dance at the party if this keeps up.
I should not be allowed to dance at the party.
You should do so. You should be very careful about showing off those dance moves you did before. Very careful. Oh. Extremely potent. Don't do it. Stop. My voice. What's happening? Help me. Oh, I'm George. Hello.
You are George and I am Nicolai.
Yes.
You know what would be a very good prank that I think I would be okay with? is if someone did illusion so that I look like you, and that you look like me.
That is a fun idea. You're right.
That is very fun because I would not change my voice. I would try to sound just like me, and they'd be like, "Yeah, hello, I am George."
I'd be like, hello, I'm Nicolai. Hello, how you doing?
Well, I could try and. Oh, how would I speak without my accent? Because I know I have different accent to you. How do I speak in your accent?
How do I speak in yours? Oh, that's difficult. Hello, I am Nicolai. Oh, that sounds offensive, doesn't it? Oh, I'm sorry.
It is fine. You are impersonating me. I need to learn to impersonate you. Oh, hello there. No, I did not do this right. I still have this is difficult.
You've got the inflection correct, but the accent isn't really there yet.
The inflection. What is a word? What is something you say often? I will practice saying it.
Do I have a catchphrase?
I know I say fair enough quite often.
Oh yeah, sometimes I realized I say, I'm George.
I'm George.
Yes. That's not gonna get confusing at all.
That's not going to get confusing at all.
Hey.
I didn't like that. That felt weird.
It felt really strange.
I didn't like that at all. That felt really strange. Nope.
Oh.
No, that's so strange.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I need to. Oh, I wish I could get drunk. I want to be silly.
Yes. I understand.
If there is a very dangerous ritual. There is dangerous ritual. There is a dangerous ritual. No, I cannot do it.
You're almost there.
Nope. I cannot do it.
No, it's a good
Geppetto would be
But
sad. Geppetto would be sad. I am not a good performer.
Oh, well, you're good at other things, but maybe the stage of that sort of thespianship isn't up your alley yet. But maybe with practice, who knows?
Who knows? I sure hope the others are alright.
Me too. I hope they return unharmed. It'd be awful if they got hurt or something like that. No, I won't allow it.
Perhaps I should just try and practice a different accent in general. And so one day, I will start speaking it out loud in public, and people can think it is a fey trick, but really it is me. I do the fey trick.
Oh, that is a very good prank, yes, and everyone would be like, what?
It's like, whoa, Nicolai, what happened to your voice? You're speaking a bit different. That's gonna be scary.
It's gonna be very good.
Very good indeed.
Oh,
but it's also my vocabulary. Maybe I should speak in a slightly different. Oh no! No, that was a bit too much. I don't like that.
No, you can't just spring that on people like that, Nicolai. You can't just do that. Oh god. Oh.
What do you mean I can't do that? People will think we are dying over here. I don't want to make them think we're dying. George.
Oh, no.
How are you vomiting?
Hey, I don't. You're doing it. You're doing it. I don't know. I don't know. Stop it. Stop it. Oh.
And stop nothing. Don't. Hey, no, don't pretend bomb it on 2 run.
No. Stop it. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Go on, get. Oh, I got all the silly out. That is not true. They will always be silly. George's head. Okay. I'm going to just relax for a little bit. I hope you have a good one. I'm going to see if people need help at the tree. Make sure that they're back. Oh, I should put my armor on. I'm going to regret putting my armor on. I work with one friend. Just in case. There's only so much time. But I do not think it's silly.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something.
No.
Okay. I saw your finger go up like you were about to make an exclamation or something. Fine.
Did George pass through here? Oh, I see
Oh,
George.
yeah, hello.
I am going to just check the tree.
Okay.
That is all. Have a good one, friend.
All right. Take care. See you soon.
Oh, правда, что тут я маленькая, что я выберёмся. Oh, it is good to get a walking. Give away the armor. If there are issues with it, I will learn. Watch him like come back. That'd be so funny. But I do have things to deposit. I'm charged.
All right.
I am alright.
Okay.
Looks like
I was
you're
just a little
getting ready for a
surprised you were
fight.
heading out to the forest.
Oh, I was going to put my armor here, so it's closer to here, so I don't have to load it all the time.
We saw you running and you had us worried.
Well, I thought I would also run in it, because I haven't had a chance to run in it, so I'm like, I went to the Odyssey and get the meeting.
Okay. We were working in the tower and we were like, oh my gosh, is everything okay? It's late in the day.
I'm so sorry. Though I was thinking of
It's
taking a
fine.
peek on the other side because they have not come back yet.
Yeah, please for us let Eierhard know that the final touches are more or less just need to be done on your end for the armor, and it should be fine.
Do you think it would be funny if I walk through there and then they all come back through and then I had to walk back again and it took me a little bit?
I think that would be very funny.
I'm going to go now. I'll go take a gander. I'll be safe.
Thank you, Nicolai.
I'll
Be
join you.
safe, please.
Alright.
Have a good night, Grandpa.
He's Grandpa now. What happened?
That's what Nerta called him.
I am tempted to call him Grandpa too. You have a very warming energy. Worthy of Grandpa.
It does feel odd using that word with someone several centuries my junior.
True. Bourbon? We go to the forest. We're going. I took my medication, but I don't think I marked it off. Let me see, like. Going to the forest last minute, like silly people. Seeing Nicolai be a boy is so funny. Huh. Doremi. Doremi. Take a bet stat. They are literally coming back, you know? Yo, take the bet that they are literally coming this way right now. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready.
Let's go.
We're here to literally just.
Magic up.
Oh, magic up? Oh, magic up.
Bird up.
Oh, look! I was right!
You run really, really fast.
Hey, how did things go?
There's Iona. Hi, Iona.
I don't see Iona with them. Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm still looking for silk.
They're dead.
Oh, you're still looking for silk.
Even though they found a bunch of spider silk, but I still want to grab some myself.
Got their soul sucked out of them because they're fucking.
Would you like assistance with it?
bastards.
Oh, they're helping.
Alright.
So, red.
The red cap.
Thank you.
Have you been to the swamp
red
cave?
cap is bad.
Specifically need to thrive and survive.
We're heading there.
Putting blood upon their
I see. Then it is good that we're here.
and they scavenge battlefields.
Do you mean them and
Red cap eats people's souls. Soul can do that too, but Soul doesn't do that. That is bad.
It's a bit rude to do such things without permission.
That's why Soul's gonna burn Red cap.
Wiped out by one.
Oh, that is fair.
They're called Sprinkle.
Oh, they have a name.
Bring them over here.
Crystals? I mean, 4 crystals. 2
very
large ones.
What are those fuzzy
No,
things?
don't worry.
What are they?
They're just. Don't worry, they're not taking you away. You're fine.
Iona, that thing right there. Iona, there it is. Right there. That thing killed him.
Don't get too close. Hey, Soul, hold on to him. Pin him down.
You said it wiped out an entire unit, and you're holding it like a child.
making sure
you
you're
know.
not actually towards me.
Red
Yeah, I
caps
think
do
they
usually
can't eat
drown their
you.
victims.
Yeah,
Even
we
though
made
you
of
don't
metal
have
and
flesh.
fire.
Soul will do
No.
the same thing to you if
Wow.
you decide to do the same thing to
You
Soul.
Amazing. That armor is incredible. It's gorgeous.
So I have a few
Uh,
questions for
Thank
you.
you.
Ouch.
How
Thank
many
you.
of there are you?
Is this what you've been working on?
So,
Well, how many people?
It looks incredible. Also,
thank you.
me
Best
and
not to say
well,
Too many to count.
we
But
actually, well, we were getting crystals and or
you
for
were saying there are that many red caps.
someone from Burrow, but they're dead now.
They live in forests.
Yes. So,
I see.
they were killed by that
Are you
thing.
aware of what
a
territory
red
you are
cap.
in?
Speculation.
Yeah,
until
careful
I
of the
know.
red cap.
So you want me to you to just go get the iron? Go get it
It's
quickly.
better if there's more of them
Are
motherfuckers.
you typically
can
allowed to
find
feed
apple
within
seeds.
Estes
Tobias, can you
territory?
come with us?
Well, I'm certainly not.
which iron are you getting from?
Tobias,
Swamp?
we're getting
I
iron.
guess we're going to the swamp. Are we going to the swamp or what?
Swamp cave, I
Yes, we're going to
imagine.
the swamp to get the iron.
Okay.
Why
Kill
do you
that
have
We
any-
should-
I don't know if you can
Jasper,
fit
if you want to
in,
stay here with the
this
bigger
in
group, you can.
armor, or I should keep
It
carrying
probably
it.
would
But
be safer. We're not going to
we
get
got
any seeds
two
over there.
large
We're just staying
chunks
on
of
the
red
iron and we're
crystal
getting
and
out.
two smaller chunks of red crystal.
I see.
Pretty big.
I forgot my bag today.
My pouches are a little bit smaller. But I always have something
I
that
want
I
to
can
ask
cover.
a few questions, but I
that's how
don't
that
know what
works
it
here.
was.
No, it's alright.
in the
I
same
just
way
keep them
you
on me. I'm only having
A chicken
to
is not
carry
like a
two.
human.
They have the
Alright.
other two.
Or something.
We're
That's
being
all I can
watched.
describe.
Fair enough. I would like to
don't know.
procure some of that
Why am I not seeing
moss.
any of this stuff? It's always
But
appearing
I don't know.
behind me.
That may take some planning.
Eat your soul.
I mean, I am very scary. I'll give it that. I'm a very scary person.
Planning, huh?
You're not scary, Chris. It was-
Any planning
I
will
have a lot of
require for
death coming
this.
behind me
If
all
there
the
is any
time.
way I can partake,
Sentient being
I am
you're talking to
interested.
us.
Perhaps
We
next
can
time we-
communicate.
Perhaps next time we can bring some wooden implements.
Yeah,
Hey, Tobias, could you come with us to go get the iron?
So
So
eat things
obviously
that
they are
aren't
without
like
sympathy.
us.
I think I actually need to go
Yeah,
back to
they're fucking
town.
evil.
Sadly, I
Well,
have
apparently there was a
something
ghoul
to do a
behind
little
me.
bit early, but huh?
There was.
Perhaps
I
it
was
might be
standing
best
right
to
here, and there
go
was a ghoul
back
right
into
behind me.
town.
Could you
Before it
It
seems
might
back
be.
and tell others of your kind
At least that's what
not
Jasper
to eat
said.
people from here or from Burrow?
There is
or anyone
something.
that is capable of talking.
What happened to Aska?
Uh,
Some more.
I have a feeling that they're not really understanding what they're talking to.
Evil.
Yeah, they have risen up.
So Spike burn? I meant Soul.
Iona,
I want
you're
to make
heading
It's
back
not
to
even
town.
evil.
that we would be forced
It's
to kill you
survival.
and any
No,
of your
we're going to
kind
get
if
the
they tried
iron.
to harm any of us.
There is something I would like you to retrieve from my
He
cupboard.
has a blade on him.
Can you watch
Are
him?
you going to try
has
to
a
eat
oh,
us?
blade.
okay.
No, he
Go, let's go
doesn't.
get the iron.
It is a
No, he
brush,
doesn't.
but
I gave it on me.
perhaps if you're still in town,
I've lost eyes.
You're not part of the
only
order.
if I am not back in time,
You're
I
not
would
part
like
of
to
the order,
deliver
and
to
you're
you
beyond my
personally.
capacity to help.
Crows on throat.
There's no way he already
okay.
lost the blade. I just gave him like not.
I'm
even
sure
a
you'll be
minute
back.
now.
No, not that. Not that blade.
Well, I'm gonna be looking at it this way.
You got a blade?
Error, you got that blade I gave you.
Okay.
You got that
I'm
thing?
It's just the wrong
I
person.
still have the
No.
not this.
So yeah, back
the
to
thing.
town, but
Yes, I
you'll
still
be
have the
coming
thing.
back, so it'll be
Thank
okay.
you.
I'll let you
Leather on the
do what
beginning
you
of
need.
it to help you have grip on it.
Throw it over there.
I say.
Ugh. Okay.
So it technically is a weapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to
are
town.
Do you need
Do you want me
escorting?
to take those two
Yeah,
crystals?
they don't have the cap on, and they
That's
got burnt
okay.
to
It's
death,
just a winner.
and some other shit. They also got
I was
stabbed
gonna say
once.
I wanted to take the cap.
No,
I think
do
we
not.
have pure iron.
Do not.
Why not?
Because it is covered in blood and it's a cursed item. They are beings of death and fucking evil. Do not touch it. As a matter of
Eat your
fact,
souls.
fucking.
Hello?
And I don't think they're quite this easy.
What do you need?
I was gonna say I can wash off
I was
the
gonna
water
ask
magic.
if you wanted, I can take the
destroying
crystals
the,
back. I'm
body.
going back to town.
Oh,
Anyway, let's go.
Yes, we should get the iron.
Is there bone still?
I can be a little heavy.
Frankly,
Be
it's
careful.
just a burnt corpse. The head It's over there.
Oh, I'm
though.
already holding
They
two
they
of
damn
them.
sure
Head
will.
would be a good thing to use for some.
I don't know how much you can carry.
Maybe like
Okay.
a staff of evil
Well,
or something.
It might help with the
do you
load
want me
or
to
the
carry
arms
them?
if you take this sash.
Um,
Put them on the.
Let's hope they're.
if that decides to get
Or
out,
simply protect the others.
it's best to run.
We're heading out. Make sure that you're all away from that thing, because I swear to God, if you get injured or you get injured,
Take this up. It will help bear the load evenly over your chest.
I was thinking you could use the
I
skulls
can help you
for
put it
something
on.
like a mace or something. 'Cause skulls are strong and like stone, right?
I'll be going to look for my sword. It's,
Thank you.
That's very easy.
If you're staying in the forest, can you keep an eye out for apple seeds or just apples in general?
Apples, where'd the corpse go?
It's gone.
I don't know.
Just in case it appears again,
I'm sure it's
I
fine.
would start heading that way.
Alright.
Dr. Sut.
Good luck. I'll see you soon. Huh?
Mm-hmm. There was something. Go.
What? Okay. See you soon. Oh, this is heavy. I didn't know Chris was there.
Not understand. Do you know what that was? Did you see that?
I don't know what most creatures are. But I do know that this is why you don't go around alone. You always bring another.
I made sure that they went together, so they are gone now. The others went to the swamp, I
We
believe,
need
to
to be
collect iron.
careful. I don't know if they're being playful or hostile, so yeah. Let's go.
Mhm. We heading to the swamp?
However, this is the exact reason
Checking
I
on
didn't
them.
want another. I think we just made enemies. Where are we going?
Swamp, most likely. They've gone off. Some of them are good at fighting, others are simply grafters. I figured I should be here. It seems I arrived too late. Keep an eye on your back. I'm watching front.
You need to
Sorry
be
to
my
make you
eyes,
walk
too.
backwards. Uh-huh.
It doesn't like being seen.
Ah,
Keep a scope everywhere. Whoever
It's
you
trying to-
are, we mean you no harm, but please leave us be.
do you think perhaps I should put the weapon away? What is the techniques?
For now,
Good treat.
Hmm.
A thing to eat. Then we
We are
spare
not
the little
food.
feet. A trick or treat. Something to eat. Then we spare your little feet.
halt. Don't cross.
Mhm.
Something red, something round. Something that springs from the very ground.
They're
If you
going to
hear
leave
that-
an apple.
Something red. And perhaps we don't make them dead.
Gonna hold out an apple.
Red and round and good to eat. Go on now, beat your feet.
I do
Let's
not
go.
have anything like that.
I don't have any more rations. We need to move.
If they ask for more, I am lacking.
Food for premises on territory. That's something I started to note as a common affliction.
I do not know if they've tried it for here. There is at least some things that really required for the ballistic
I have a
string.
feeling that we are gonna have to pay a lot more tolls now.
Very much so. Extortion. But not truly.
They didn't
Okay.
have a reason to do so before.
Duh.
And we killed one.
I apologize for not arriving sooner. I figure something like that could happen. And then I arrive at the tail end, unable to make an educated action. I do not think they came this way. They said they were going to get iron, and there was iron around here. Do you know what they made us come?
Don't. I don't know. Most I can guess, we move towards that way more. If we don't, we backtrack and choose a different direction.
Fair enough.
Hate to say it, but worst case scenario, if we don't run into them, we start moving upon our own objectives. And hope that the group in numbers is enough for them.
There is something I
They're
would
not
like to
alone.
gather before I head back, but I do not know if it is wise
Then we'll
to.
gather it. Searching for them in an endless forest when they're also moving is only going to waste our time.
I
If we
agree.
don't find them on this path, then we have to continue.
I'll try to computer. Did any of you get injured? I see them. Very visual. They are climbing up there to gather iron. We could start climbing there. We want to reconvene with them. One of them is educated on the
Yeah,
map
I was.
of what I want
I
to
just
gather.
wanted to collect some materials and head to hot springs.
We could hit a hot spring, but I understand it's just not a good time. Okay. Wait to try. There's something moving over there. Over there, Tobias. Friend, what did you just pass?
Oh, one of the eels
Are you
again.
alright?
Eels.
Are you
They
alright?
They seem. Of course.
What is that? It's floating. Eat water. Behind us.
We can probably get up through here
Oh.
better.
Most likely.
What the fuck?
Is something wrong?
It's the eel.
Oh, it's the eel. Oh.
Oh.
Wow, it is
Hello
fucking
again.
fat.
This one is
Do
friendly
you
and
have any rations
communicates.
on you?
No. I have dead leeches. That is it.
It got way fatter.
It did.
The amount of fish we gave it the other day.
Would I see any fish amongst the water?
No. The water is very cloudy and riddled with leeches.
I do not think we'd be able to get any fish.
Oh, there you are. We were trying to find you. I guess you were over there.
I have something better.
I'm surprised you didn't see
Do
me.
you remember our deal? I am.
So saw you.
Yes.
So saw you. It's just it was too
Pulls
late
out
when
a
So saw
thing
you.
of beef jerky.
So we went
Meat.
over here.
Fish. Mmm.
It's beef from a land animal.
Land fish.
I think it's more impressive that it's out of the water.
Land fish.
So,
Land fish.
Little surprises me here anymore.
Iron.
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 land fish for iron.
Okay. Continue.
I have an idea where it's going. I think I know.
Possibly.
I think I was right. I think I'm right.
Because it stopped right there.
I actually thought there was gonna be.
Fish.
That's funny.
Iron.
Thank you.
Adorable.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, pulls out pickaxe.
Bye.
Should we
See
act
you
like
next
there's
time.
still water here?
Yes.
I'll simply keep an eye out.
That's your sword.
No, this is pickaxe. Visual representation.
Grab crystal pickaxe. I'll help.
Tobias, have you seen it? Entity with dark figure, red clothing, red eyes.
Do you want me to hold on to iron? I will.
Not with red clothing, but I've seen the black shadows with the red eyes.
There's another one with large claws. It will ask for something edible, round and red, that sprouts from the earth.
It was ultimately an apple that it wanted. And I had the last of my rations.
Well, if we need more apples, we might need to look for Adam.
I do not have any
I have a
rations.
feeling it may not be the only thing it eats, so we have to be careful. Maybe a variation of fruits and veggies. Potentially.
It also teleports, appears in different places randomly.
And it
Mhm.
and it will try to eat your feet if you do not pay. This is the second thing we've had to pay tribute to. After we've killed one.
It seems since Eska's...
That's actually probably a safer idea because it'll just automatically melt down to an.
Seems our neutrality is starting to waver here.
I think Eska was keeping most of the more predatory Fae in check.
Mhm.
And with her being away from the forest so long, these predators have moved in.
Hey Tobias, could I get the giant ore chunk of
Our
iron?
grace period is over.
Ah, thank you.
I think if we can help Eska with this ritual, we might be able to restore the balance.
Oh, Service, have you been informed about the ritual?
Yes.
Okay. I intend to assist. I've also readied some more plating armor spare, and we have some scrap aside. That's all. If we forge. Not
we
it
got
down.
some iron and we threw it into the soul forge.
Mhm.
Also, you want some of these fucking leeches?
Yes.
Hello.
I'm glad I was bringing these of these. Yeah, man, no,
up top,
for us.
4 is back.
Oh, what?
Ah,
Oh, I think
I
we
dare
might
jump in
want
the
to
water. I
start
bet you it's gonna start getting
climbing.
hurt.
Spread out. Do not end up getting squashed together.
Start climbing.
Mm-hmm.
Right here's too steep. We need to go for somewhere flatter.
Other end is a little bit flatter. There's more rock to climb. Much easier to climb. What is the other? I'll take lead. I'll go to the other end.
Territorial. I think it's not. I don't think it's gonna charge so long as we start moving away. It looks territorial.
And pike.
I've managed to drive it off with my magic before.
I drove it off with my flame.
What's the
I think if we move locations, it will leave us
It's
be.
the cave with the sands.
So that's territory.
No,
Assuming
that was the
so.
place I wanted to go, but we cannot go there.
Are you guys ready to go to the caves?
I'm sorry.
For
I
spiders?
think maybe we
Yeah,
can
what?
avoid the caves
Which cave do you want to go
today.
to check for it?
Which one's closer?
If there's something to apologize
Did you
for,
check
I'm
the
not aware of
hilltop
it.
that the spider they used to call home.
I don't know that one. Unless I've already been there, I just never knew about it.
We
It's
passed
the one
by it
near
earlier.
the camp.
The one near the camp,
Didn't you check up top there? Did you?
No, I don't think they ever did.
I don't believe I know that off the
I
top of
see.
my head. I would have to see it.
Someone
one
else
time.
did, I think.
That's why the red cap killed the.
Direction and intent, my friends. The
I
date was near
Watch
to a
out,
close.
Behind you. In the water.
Why is it so big?
They come in different sizes.
Hello?
But just lead us to the cave that is opposite the one the boar just went into.
Hello.
That way. Straight that way.
Start climbing.
Alright.
Is everyone okay with climbing?
I think that's a honeysucker. It took the nutrients from some of the plants, and when I set down some honey meat, it seemed to enjoy it too.
Okay. Well, we
As
can
long as
just
it
leave
doesn't
it
try to
alone.
suck the
Let's go.
nutrients from any of us.
It's not gonna do that, I don't think. I don't think meat's its preference.
I hope not.
Anyway, climbing
just too
time.
hot.
Doing that in full plate's gonna be a real bitch, Nicolai.
I practice for this.
That's true.
Alright.
Want me to go behind you just in case?
Appreciate it very much.
That honeysucker's coming back.
That's fine.
Well, I can suck on my fat fucking European
Goodbye.
balls.
You're a what?
European.
You're.
It's a joke. Yeah. Like you be
I
peeing.
say.
The cave we're looking for is that right there. See that
Yes.
giant stone?
What in the fuck?
What the?
Oh, time to go down.
Oh dear.
I say.
It's supposed to be an aquatic animal. Why the fuck is it climbing a mountain?
It's amphibious.
And Fubba Wibby.
I'm Bobo Ruby.
I see it now.
And Fubba
Susu.
Wibby.
Wololo.
Oh,
Where did they go? Oh, they're over there.
down there.
Soul got their first kill today.
Congratulations.
They killed the red cap. You know, the one that killed the fox, intelligent fox person.
Mhm.
Soul took care of that person. They did not deserve to harm
You can
other people.
fling.
I tried ya eating.
Thank you.
That's what got me stuck.
How soul forges work, how they grow,
Slow
is
and
from
steady.
experience
Thank you.
and through the battlefield of killing enemies and eating part of their souls.
Quite curious.
That's
Those, like,
another
out,
thing
but they're not, like,
I forgot to tell you.
joined, they're just floating.
But
That's
soul
fine.
won't do that.
Magic.
What, do they cut like a blade or?
I believe your mark of boar is down there.
Well. I guess this is the easier way.
Oh, I'll wait for them to go down before we attempt this.
Hold on.
Well, sorry.
I wish
Aim for the
I could
bushes.
cast for the fall. Hey Nicolai,
No,
how dense are those bushes?
don't.
They're like cushiony like a mattress.
A mattress?
Yeah, like a bedding. Are they cushiony like a bedding?
Betty. How fun.
You said barely or very?
Betty.
They disappeared?
So I'm gonna go
I
over here
think
and I'm
it's fine
gonna
to collect this
snap
silk.
this branch off.
Alright.
Yeah, good enough.
Mhm.
If you want to grab one too, you can. You're
What's
gonna need a
disappeared?
branch or something.
Our friend
branch
who
for
wanted the
what?
spider silk disappeared.
I turned and looked at them, and the Fae can grab them, and they poofed off into Nowheresville.
Let me see.
Perhaps we
This
can
is
have
exactly what I was talking about. We can't
I have a branch
have a
now.
central authority of law if we're always disappearing like that.
Hey, you find any spider webs, just start wrapping it around the stick.
I see.
And make
watch
it
out for
as tight as
giant
possible.
mushrooms or earth
The last
dragons.
giant mushroom was dead.
Yeah, we've.
And who
we
knows
fucking
how
killed
widely
that
it
thing.
spread its spores.
Goddamn mushroom cloud.
What are we looking for?
Silk.
I see.
I do have things I need to work on. Perhaps I should not be going down here and I should head back. This cave is
They seem to
expensive.
be doing their own job.
I don't found them.
I don't even know why
Friend!
I'm coming along besides making sure that you don't get killed.
I'm going to head back to town. I simply want to say that the alchemists did their part, and I will be working on the armor now. The final version.
Alright.
It'll be ready for
I'm gonna
tomorrow in the
move with him
ritual.
so he's not moving alone.
Good, that's good. So I'll return to back to town shortly as soon as I safeguard
I'll
them
let you get
on
with
their
them.
way back.
So, good luck.
I'll join you after.
It is no problem.
Watch out. Most of them will say their riddles when it comes to tolls first. Figure it out quickly.
Alright.
In a part of the cave that I trust they all know the way out of. I do not need to look after them. I do not know entirely how they work.
Not a
You've-
lot of them are very smart.
Do you think it is better that we accompany them?
No, I wouldn't do any good.
Mhm. For the troubles and the amount of thinking they'll have to do, it's good that they have a quiet and small group to figure out the riddles if they come across it. I'll leave them to it.
They don't get it. I think I'm starting to figure out how the Fae work.
I do not know entirely how they feel about certain things. It is case by case, but whatever efforts you did, I would not want tarnished by their current reputation.
I have a question.
Uh,
How important important is the work right now.
I have not rested properly. I should take time to relax. There is
You want to dock?
prototype of
by
armor.
the hot springs.
That would be responsible.
There's the boar.
What is the matter with board? Is there anything happening?
No, it's just I think I heard some of them were looking for it.
Is there intention to commune with the board?
I don't know.
I am in a bit of a strange mode. Apologies. When did you want to head to spring?
When you're ready to head back.
Alright. I did want to head back to town. I'm ready to head back to town. But if you want to stop at the spring first, that is fine.
I'd like to. I've been in a swamp again.
Alright. I was in the swamp too. There was a party for Iona. I do not know if it is being held today or not.
We'll make it quick then.
Or?
See, that's the one thing I think people oftentimes get a little different. Most things just try to tend to their own and keep to their own. Don't get me wrong, we still need to hunt. But I don't think what we did earlier was right.
I lacked context.
I can understand how they see it as right. I'll explain more in a little bit.
Do you guys need anything before I go for the night?
All good?
All good.
Okay, enjoy. Have a good night.
Yay.
Night-night. See you
Thank you
next
for having
week.
fun.
Oh yeah, thanks for coming. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
He is being so cautious. Goodness gracious. This bikini. Where's my boy swimsuit? There it is. I don't leave him. Oh, he's got the lack of arm. There we go.
There was this fox fae that was from a neighboring town, I think.
Oh, they are not fae.
Burrow.
They are simply people.
The fae thing that y'all just executed ate them effectively. Their soul, I don't know if they did or not. That's what they're saying that they did. And the thing didn't deny it. But the explanation that they gave is they have to eat. Everything is sentient here. Everything is of the same value to them. So why shouldn't they eat the easy prey? When it was drunk. Honestly, it was our fault for leaving a drunk foxman by himself.
Negligence of the team.
But they kept calling it evil. I don't think they're right. They kept trying to say that then you find something without life, or you find something without sentience. I think the creature might be right. If this is entirely a different... I feel like maybe everything is sentient here, maybe. We've seen mushrooms move around and will just watch us. I'm not saying that they shouldn't have done it. The way I saw it, I just saw an execution. Without much thought and conversation put into it.
But that's how I saw it too. I come from a place that does not have these things. And a lot of people as well. Some people have the concept of fae. Others like me do not. But even I see into a few explanation that there is a lot more to it than what they do. I come from a unique perspective. Sometimes to heal blood and flesh help me heal the most. That is technically my food. Otherwise, I do not eat. I do not need to. My dulled senses support this, for the only things that I have any sensation for is what heals me. I do not like to admit that. There are residents in town that also feed in peculiar ways. One of them, Sol, understand this, that they feed the same way as they do, but they do not like to feed in that particular way. They took this judgment as there was a savagery to the other one, so they took it upon themselves to execute. I know not everyone did it with the same consciousness as that one.
she pummeled her into the ground and then set her on fire. And then talked to me as if she'd done nothing horrific or wrong.
They are 9 days old. They should not be out here. They should not be making judgment calls.
If they continue
Or
this way,
enacting.
then we're making a monster.
They absorb information rapidly as well. This is not good.
These are not the actions of a group that I would be proud of.
Tomorrow is ritual.
Ritual?
Eska, one of the Fae, is intending to bind themselves to the tree. In a sense, they will die. In another sense, they will empower it to try and ensure that the dragons cannot take it. They do not
They
see it as
won't.
a
If he
sacrifice.
finds out, he will not let it go. Not without a fight.
The Artisan Guild is working double time. Most of us are preparing tools, shields, other armor. We expect to fight. Eska also says it is good to go armed, but if possible, even those that cannot fight should go, for the amount of glamour and experience of people present will help make the ritual work, which means we may have civilians with us.
I need my armor done.
For the first half of the night, I intend to work. But after that, I know, because I have been working, that I do need to rest.
Well,
as horrible as I do not want to, I will not be well rested for the ritual.
will we have time tonight?
I am adamant that we take time to relax. For such an event, we should just take time to relax. It is not
mostly
a
mean and the
it is
fact of
not a delight. It is
what we had in mind, or what I had in mind.
what did you have in mind?
Remember, I wanted us to, go out for a walk.
Oh. Then that is should. That is how we should relax.
Yeah.
I'll be adamant. We cut off our work at a certain point. Relaxing is part of the job now. I think it will be good. I'm so sorry. I got wrapped up in work. I didn't.
It's what you need to do sometimes. It's not as if it's not as if I can complain about you trying to help people here.
But I know there was intention to do more of these, more relaxing, or have a proper date.
New events can kind of course correct things.
And I was aware of it too, but I still got caught up. when I knew that we would have like a proper walk and relax together outing, I did not prepare anything.
Just dress in what you can and be ready to walk. What else can I really say? Admittedly, I have a confession, at least a little bit. You know how y'all were looking for silk?
Mhm.
I have some. From the spider. I intended to save it.
That is alright. Another thing I was going to do was perhaps dry plant fibers, find what was good. Make a rope spinning. Need a rope for the barista. I am still talking about work. Anyway.
It's something you like to do. It's not as if it's not a lot to talk about. It's a lot to look forward to in terms of it too. Admittedly, I was looking around to seeing what would be good. You know, we still have our instruments to make.
I have some material saved up as well. I look forward to it. If I am desperate, I'll use the guts of some of the smaller cadavers I find in the woods or leech in learning for my strength. As gruesome as that is.
I said this would be a short one. I need to keep to my word a little bit.
If Iona had a party already, I am afraid I might have missed it.
I don't want you to miss any more of it. If it's a party, then it should still be going. Come on.
We had intentions of perhaps having it another time. Perhaps right before we all head out to the ritual, but I do not like that idea.
I don't usually either.
This armor, it takes a bit to put on, but I am getting better at this.
I need to watch my diet.
What the... Where did I put that? Oh. There we go. I'm worried about the ritual. There are going to be so many people who do not know how to fend for themselves.
Then we have to take every moment that we can to make a plan for them. I'm not here to exactly sacrifice people.
Simply their presence will help. But I agree. If this goes sour, it is simply a sacrifice. And it would not be worth it. Not one bit.
My plan? Everyone needs to aim for the eyes. A blind dragon doesn't know where the fuck he's aiming at.
Its glorious dragon sight would be useless. Okay. Damn, there's only 5 people there. We